What's our goal for today's stream? It is, well, first we gotta find a basalt delta. Ignore that. That's the sound of my phone turning on. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say I hear zombies, and then I paused, and I was like, of course I hear zombies. So this is the progress that has been made uh on the whatchamacallit, on the villager, I guess, converter breeder. This is the progress we made on the mountain. I would say we're about 40% done, maybe. And yeah, we have filled up a ton of blocks, actually. So let me just walk back over here. And I'm thinking, honestly, a circle footprint that encircles that whole thing is probably the best idea. Especially if we can, Okay, this might be a little bit of a close fit. But we can do a 3/4 circle, and then have it, like, meet this as close as possible. And then the front can be like a flat paneled staircase that takes us up there. So like imagine like a double switchback. Yeah, actually, yeah, double switchback is probably the best thing you could call it. Yeah. We haven't been online since the last time we logged off. This amount of stuff is still the same. And yeah, today's goal is 1, make a bunch of torches, 2, go up above the nether roof, 3, find a nearby basalt delta, because oh, actually, yeah, we need basalt for here, and in addition to the basalt, I think we need Well, actually, come to think of it, you can actually make a very easy basalt farm. I'm just gonna throw all of this up here, all the gradient blocks, and I think a basalt farm is just lava, soul sand, and one type of ice. I could be wrong. There's every possibility that I'm. Oh, well, okay. I guess that happened very quickly. So, let's quickly go fill this thing up. Should have a bunch of smooth sandstone over there. And as long as the guys come out with enough kinetic energy to do a full loop, we should be able to start filling about four cells. 4 cells worth. So. You have a job? Nope. Okay. When you get a job, let me know. I will hella trades. Who thinks he has a choice or something? Okay. Oh, you know what oh wait, yeah, I'm not done actively converting them back and forth, so I shouldn't put the wall up here. Oh, okay, you got a job. Let's very quickly check what you want. Beetroot, we can do that. And then also, I guess we can just take some emeralds, so you can do the back and forth trading. And we will, hopefully, be able to get him to... Wow, that's a lot of... Oh, that is quite a few potatoes. Okay. I might need to start filling those into some sort of, like, item sorter, like, underground item sorter, and then have them, like, sort until it fills maybe 3 double chests of every item, and then once that's done, everything else gets turned into compost. That might be the most sensible way to do this. And now, let's see if he will trade pumpkins or if he will die because he doesn't trade pumpkins. Let's see. Okay. Got the pumpkin trade. Easy. Melon trade? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. You, villager, have earned your right to life. And yeah, this is just gonna be like a... This is just gonna be like a trope for every episode. We're gonna... Because we are gonna be working on this for a little while, and presumably also the main castle. So, let's send in the next Giekdom. Let's send in the next guest/victim. And our very slow wood farm has started, you know, has slightly increased its yield. That's not too bad. We can, honestly, we have enough, well, we could very gradually start producing chests and whatnot. Bang. Bang. How many left? We are left with, that looks like 3 adult villagers. Okay. That means, oh, that means we can fill 3 cells. I mean, shit, we may be able to fill the cells today. And I'm getting very fast at this. I'm like growing in precision and speed. You got a job yet? Nope. You got a job yet? Nope. Get a job, get a job, get a job, get a job, get a job. Nope. Okay. Oh, you don't. Okay. Well, you are kind of a rare case. But, oh my god, I'm level 100. Damn. Look, Sung Jin Woo, 2 arcs to get here. And 2 left. Just waiting for him to come like a delivery. There you go. Okay, your move. Maybe I should just start filling the different rows up. Well, actually, nah, it wouldn't make sense to fill them up and then have to like course correct for each of the individual ones that don't get the trade I want. Okay. Now, you're gonna want to give me a pumpkin trade and a melon trade so that I don't kill you. Okay, you did half the assignment. And the last bit of the assignment. Okay, brilliant. So you get a roof over your head and the chance to live forever. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should be wearing my chest plate. Also, do I, aside from whatever I'm using in the tunnel bore, do I actually have enough what's it called? Do I have enough netherite to? I actually do have enough, but would I? Okay, no, that's a dumb question. I would totally put it on my sword. And if I had the choice between the two, I would 100% put it on my sword over putting it on my chest plate. Because the difference. Okay, well, okay, yeah. Actually, think of it. Why don't I do that? Smithing table in there, I think. Okay. Now, if I've remembered to course correct the. Okay, I just had to check it was just had to check it was going. Okay, but yeah, my sword needs a name. I don't know, what's a sufficiently cool name for a maxed out netherite sword? I might have to sit on it. So I've taken a few. I've gone a few tropes. I've done a few tropes in previous seasons. I've either given it like a really badass name, like it was, like it was super cool weapon, or I gave it like a funny, like understated name. Like I called them Plastic Spork. Plastic Spoon might be kind of a funny. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, we'll call it. What's funnier, Plastic Spoon or Plastic Spork? I think Plastic Spork works better. And then every time I get a really good smite sword, I name it Strange Eons because of a poem I heard once. Like, with strange eons, even death may die. I think it was Lovecraft who did that one. Potentially. Meguminuinly. Okay. That's a pretty surprising trade. Let me... Might be running... Yeah, we are pretty low on wheat. Oh, wait. Wait, how is there bone meal ending up in there? Is there a hopper underneath the... Is there a hopper underneath the thing pointing that way? I'm not sure. Or do they just like have it produce bone meal and God help whoever wonders how that happens. Had a chance to not be disappointing, and you didn't take it. I swear, I was having way better villager luck last episode. Anywho, I love just like turning around, pretending I didn't just commit murder. Well, okay, they're villagers. It's not like they were people, anyways. Man, I should have kept the bread to just throw in there. You going? Yep. Okay. And then we have none left. Okay. You'd better not disappoint me, little man. Yeah. Then when we're done, we'll start the whole conversion rally. Honestly, they're just pretty useful to have for repairing my tools. I can't lie. Bring melons and pumpkins, have them turn into XP and emeralds. If I had a whole shelf of like, I think librarian villagers trade for glass. If I had a whole shelf of villagers who traded for glass, I would be pretty set. Yeah, anything I'd ever need to build out of glass would just be like super easy. Honestly, that may be the second layer that I do. It's just a full layer of glass villagers. Okay. Pass the first litmus test. And you have passed the second litmus test. You have earned your right to live. One, two, three, four, five more. Okay. Not all that many. Anyways, next thing on the agenda is for us to go hunt down a basalt delta biome. Wait a second. Is the hoe the fastest tool for? Huh. It wouldn't be a sword, would it? Well, now I have no idea what the fastest tool is. Oh, and apparently okay, cactus flowers do drop if... Okay, yeah. Cactus flowers do in fact drop. Okay. What are they used for? Anyhow, I am gonna try the thing with a piece of soul sand. I can find where I put my... You know what? Let's pick a random chest and then mark it for sanitation. So, everything in this chest is going to be properly sanitized. So, compact all that clay. Clay goes into shovel. Pickaxe gets this. Misk unsorted. Or Hoshia's gets this. Axe gets this, and redstone gets this. Technically, that's not a sorting item. This is semi-precious. Semi-precious. Plants organic should get this. Hello, Dr. Quantum. Long time no see. Oh, well, actually, no, not that long of a time no see. You caught me at one of the rare moments in my life when I'm actually cleaning up after myself. I know. It sounds like a travesty. Hostile drops should go in plants organic, right? Oh, dude, we need to. I really need to up my storage capacity. We are. I know that mess doesn't usually bother me, but this mess is actually kind of getting to me. I'm looking around and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find anything if I need to get it on like a quick, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, pickaxe, quartz pillar, stone stairs, blaze terracotta, plants organic. Well, I don't know if sugarcane goes in plants. Well, fuck it. I don't think there's a better place to put it. Potion reagent. Here. Misk unrelated should be lanterns. An axe gets this, technically. This. Then valuables gets coal ore. Music, sherds, and trims can have my copy of Cat. And I guess travel? Yeah, travel transportation can have my 5 desert village maps. God help me, why'd I buy that many? It's not like the content of the map would change. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, this is just like hella items. Okay. Fuck it. We have cleared one errant chest. I repeat, one errant chest has been cleared. Am I gonna try for a second, or are we just gonna run away and leave this all as a heaping mess until I can afford like a auto sorter? You know what? I haven't even brought one of the things I need, which is a bunch of lights. I need hella torches. Oh wait, hold on. That's one soul sand. I'm gonna put the rest in shovel. Then we need, I believe, one of the blue ices. It could be as high as blue ice, but if it was packed ice, I would not be surprised. And then I think I just need a bucket of lava, which I should have here. Oh, and I guess a few random build blocks. You know what, yeah, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of stone brick with me. So it's either packed ice, blue ice, or regular ice. I don't think they'd make it regular ice, because this is, you know, because it will be in the nether. But going to grab, what is this, packed ice? Okay, I'm gonna grab like 10 of it. Okay. Then with the 10 pieces of packed ice, I can craft 1 piece of blue ice, and with 1 piece of blue ice, we can experiment. As soon as I don't think it needs to be in a basalt delta biome, I think it just needs to be in the nether. Oh, does it? Hold on. Timeout. Let me just... Okay, yeah, can't sleep through that. Okay. You know what? Here's a convenient spot to test it. it's... Okay, if I want that block to be basalt, I need a soul sand below it, and then I need a lava on one side of it, I think. And then it either needs to be... Okay, we'll try with packed ice. It was not packed ice. Then blue ice, I would assume. Or if not, this is a nether specific recipe. Like it won't be made outside of the nether. Nope. Guess it's nether specific. Which makes sense. I mean, yeah, I can see the rationale behind that. And also, if I want the maximum rate of like a basalt farm, what I would need for that is to have I think a haste beacon in the nether is a necessity. So, do we just have a bunch of... Okay, we got a bunch of coal lying around. We will have more when I start killing wither skeletons. But in the meantime, I do not. So what I'm just going to do is grab a bunch of like filler wood planks or filler wood items that are sitting around in a chest not being missed by anyone. And, oh, wait, actually, yeah, we can't just make a bunch of torches. Okay. So, I'm going to go through the nether, but I'm going to go into the nether roof. And then from the roof, we are going to check if the thing works. And if it does, we can find out a easy basalt generator. Okay. What biome am I in? I'm in Crimson Forest. Lie that far out, no change. Nether Wastes. Soul Sand Valley, okay. Oh, dude, this would be a great... Ow. This would be a good place for a nether farm. For a wither farm, provided there was a... So. Our portal is at... vaguely 0, 0. What I can do is I can make a road to 0, 0. So that we always had a way back. Okay. This is the nether equivalent of world spawn, or this is the nether origin. Do we call it that? Can we call it that? Can we call it the origin? Not sure. Ow. Okay. Full sand. Or break this. We'll try with packed ice. No, it's not packed ice. Oh wait, no, it's not blue ice. Sorry, it's packed ice. Question mark? I swear to God, I remembered how to do this once. Is it soul soil? Maybe? Hold on. How to make basalt Minecraft. Flowing lava touches soul soil while directly adjacent to a block of blue ice. It needs to be soul soil. Why? I don't fucking know. I'm not God, or Notch, or Jeb, or fucking Agnes, or Jens. Okay, but yeah, why soul soil though? Why that one specifically? More importantly, where can I just find soul soil? I remember flying over and seeing that there was a Soul Sand Valley. Oh wait, no, the Soul Sand Valley biome was that way. And it's blocked off. Yeah. Pretty hard blocked off. Okay, well, good news. I know where another Soul Sand Valley biome is. Not through there, is it? Okay. And if it's not through there, it's just above there. No? Am I mistaken? I could be, but I don't think I am. Ah, yes, okay. But it's soul soil. Because for some reason that I can't comprehend, Minecraft is picky about things like this. Do you want to try? Oh, have I already got Return to Sender? I guess I have. Oh, shit, but I got a Tears by Amos Roddy. That's cool, I guess. Wait a sec, is it every time you get Return to Sender that you get that disc? Uh-oh. Huh. How many gas tiers do I have? 9. That's that's 2 chances to refight the dragon, I think. I don't know why I'd fight the dragon 2 more times. Well, actually I do. I could be on the lookout for a much better... Basically a good location to put a shulker farm. Like a shulker farm that's closer to my through portal. That would be pretty helpful. Usually the shulker farm, or, well, I say usually as if we've made it this far in a lot of our runs. Truthfully... That's weird. Thought I fixed that problem. Truthfully, this end... Okay, I think like 7 is one we got very fine. We got to having Elytra in 7. Then it would have been 7, 13, and 15. Okay. It is explicitly soul soil and blue ice. Why? And it does not need to be in a basalt delta biome, I believe. What? Soul soil while adjacent. Oh, wait, I'm holding the blue ice. This is, That was the problem. So if I wanted to get like a huge amount, what I would do is I would have to push a bunch of soul sand blocks onto a bunch of hopper minecarts that feed into a hopper line that feed into a chest, and then that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I can probably afford to do that. That's not. I was gonna be like, yeah, this is something we're gonna want to take a dedicated day to make this farm, and then I stopped, and I was like, well, we would need to take a day to build the dedicated version of this farm if I was making one where it pushed out with a bunch of piston ticker tapes or piston feed ticker tapes, and then it, immediately blew them up with dupe TNT. But then I stopped. I paused. I was like, wait a second. I can totally build the mini me version of this. The crimson shards. This goes here. Okay, so like, what do I need? Like 5. Actually, yeah, like about 5 minecart, 5 hopper minecarts, 5 hoppers, because that's about as far as a person can reach, right? We have 5 blocks of reach, unless we're using a spear. Just checking, that's still running. Maybe a little bit more than a stack of iron. Okay, we'll just take it. Five hopper minecarts, then we make don't need the sand. We do need a little bit more glass, however. So, oh sorry, not glass, blue ice, which is fine. Nobody's gonna miss, you know, a little bit of blue ice from a mountaintop. Or not even like, it's not even expressly like blue ice. You know what? I think I like building on diagonals. Yeah, I can't lie. I may add more of these diagonals to my build repertoire in future. Anyways, ice. 5 of them. This can go here. Next up, we need 5 chests. So, like 10 hoppers. 5 minecarts. Bunch of hopper minecarts. Oh no, we do need the rails. Put a stack of torches up there. Then having them feed into a chest would make sense. We're gonna need more lava, but we can make the trips back and forth, I guess. Huh. Looks like these things will actually stop by themselves. Or they'll stop if I like unload the chunk. Oh yeah, this doesn't give it enough power to go all the way. Huh. Well that's problematic. You know what? I may undo this whole farm and then just build like four of those modules. Can I compact 4 of them? You know what? Hold on. With a footprint of 5 by 5, 1, 2, 4, 5. I could, and then 1, 2, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I could just put like 3 of them in there. We'd have a much better time if we just used that as our smelter system. Okay. We have nothing to activate the pistons, but aside from that, yeah, be okay. And even with how hard we're burning through fireworks, we are still, you know, moderately ahead of what our full needs are. So, first things first. Okay. Fuck it, we'll put it like pretty close to 0, 0. We'll do this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This side. 1, 2, 4, 5. And then at the end, we can just leave it open-ended, or we can put down, like, obsidian. Doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, no, we built this a block too low. The way, we built a nice channel for this to go through. And that. Then, one of these down a minecart hopper, down a block of soul soil, break that. Oh, right, whoops. Gotta remember the sequence of events properly. Next. Bang. Bang. Break. Break. Okay, that should be all of them. And then just to cover this, I'll put like trapdoors. Yeah, I'll just put like trapdoors on either side. Then, well, this side's the easy one. Then, difficult one will be this side. Oh wait, hold on. I am realizing that we may not need a bunch of lava blocks. I could just... Okay, it's weird that it didn't flow out, but... Okay, and then if I just press myself against here... Yeah, and I end up with 13 basalt. And I can actually probably speed the system up substantially if I was willing to get the stuff to make a beacon, which I am. I am, honestly. Let me just fly down to my... Well, okay, basalt is one of the things that we need in the, or one of the things I would like to have in the final, final gradient. But I could be persuaded out of it. Basalt, bang, and then and then polished basalt will make it a little bit smoother instead of the rough. Let me see the difference. Ooh! Ooh, that is a good... Ooh, that is a beautiful gradient. How about if we could just knock 2 things off the list of things we need to have, that would be pretty killer. And you know what? With a skeleton farm would be just generalist, like, useful thing to have. You know what? You know what? I'm going to look up a wither skeleton farm that has served me... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just save, quit. So. We're just gonna have to make a quick backup of the old one. Of 13. And then wither skeleton farm 1.21 Java. Okay. I see the easy one that makes about 1,000. Well, whoa. There's a Shulkercraft video advertising a version of the farm that instead of about 120 wither skeleton skulls per hour, produces 370, as well as one that produces 2,000 an hour, which is terrifying. I'm kind of fond of ENX04's instant wither skeleton farm though, because that one's... And I think that was the one we built in this world. So yeah. Let's go take a look at it. Oh, right. Yeah, I built this far as hell away. F4, F5? No. F3, F4. Oh! I don't have permission to open my game mode switcher even though I'm in creative. Wait. Okay, sorry. That's where my gold farm is. Probably a faster way for me to do this. You know, why don't I just give myself Elytra and fireworks? I am quite sure that the farm I ended up building was the ENX04 instant wither skeleton farm. Because that one is basically zero spawn proofing. I mean, we're probably building a different gold farm, but that I see no reason to change the wither skeleton farm. Especially for my personal uses, which is, like, you know, I barely use it at all. Like, I will get enough beacons. I will get, like, 6 beacons for my main base. And then everything else is just like, yeah, I'll put a beacon here as and when it's needed. Dude, oh my god. I just saw a thumbnail for a wither skeleton farm that gives 570 skulls per hour. along with 26,000 bones and 18,500 coal. You know what? I kind of need to see what this does. I kind of need to see what you need to make this farm. Okay. Oh, here we are. Okay. So yeah. Big wither skeleton farm. We got hella skulls out of this, I believe. Yeah, we have enough skulls that we just stopped taking them back. Bunch of bones, bunch of blaze rods. But thankfully, now that we're in the newer version of the game, I can have these bones. I can basically save 4.5 times as many chests by having all the bones convert all the bones into bone meal, and then immediately pack said bone meal into pack the aforementioned bone meal into bone blocks. Yeah. Oh. That's weird. Okay. That farm was supposed to take me to... That was supposed to take me to view the actual farm. But, okay. Let me check the material list real quick. Okay. 2,485 nether bricks. I'm already not hitting the materials that I need. 2,485 nether bricks, 2,161 buttons, 2,148 moss. I don't know why it's moss. 2,094 wither roses. Wow. Wow. Okay, we may need a wither rose farm to make this. But the payout is so good, though. Payout for that's, like, genuinely insane. No, I'm gonna hide in here. And then I'm going to see if there's a... I'm gonna see how this stacks up to the cost of the ENX04 with the skeleton farm. Oh, wait, there's another one by Mortings. 576 nether bricks. 240 building blocks, 240 glass, 489 buttons plus 8,000 buttons to cover the entire structure, 256 torches, 60 walls, 31 trapdoors, 6 chests, 6 hoppers, 6 carpets, 2 slabs, 1 turtle egg, 1 pumpkin, 4 iron blocks. Okay. Looks like the Blazed MC was... Looks like the Blazed MC version is just, you know, the... Yeah, it's just him doing the ENX04 farm. I'm gonna be so for real with you. But my personal use case, I doubt I am ever going to be using that many. Go to materials list. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This is actually very reasonable. I mean, let me go get Let me go get my shulker box. And it's time to sleep. Time to sleep is what it is. Oh. Let me just fill up another chest monster. It's not like I've never done that before. Keep the torches because there will be a little bit of spawn proofing to do in a bit. Here. Out all of these blocks of emerald. Chunk them up here. So, checking my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 10, 14. 15 stacks of nether brick blocks. Okay, I think I can manage that. So, 9, 6. That many nether bricks are required. So all of the netherrack we have needs to go. Did we... Let's say, did we already convert a bunch of the netherrack to nether bricks? Yes, not. Okay. Go to the top floor. Throw everything in. Then... we grab like 8 buckets. Fuck it, we'll grab 16. And then we'll overfill each of them by a little. Wait, I need to put them in 8 at a time. Shit. Yeah, that keeps the balance the best. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 8 were used up. And I guess we can pick up another 8 and then chuck them in there. And the next time we come here, this lava thing will be completely filled up again, which is brilliant. Okay, then we sit here and wait. As the number goes up by about 1 per second. Oh wait, some of these have stone in them. At least one of these has stone in them. Had stone in... okay, has stone in them. Yeah, we'll... Okay. Next thing, we need 5 stacks of netherrack. Okay. You know what, let me just go fill my inventory with netherrack. I'll put 5 stacks in the... I'll put 5 stacks in that, and then... Oh, you know what? I've just realized something. There is a place I can go to get a whole bunch of nether bricks. Now, which of these houses adds the least value to... You know what? Fuck it, I may as well just take down... I may as well start going, like, top to bottom. Yeah. Now, this is going to include a bunch of other non-nether brick items, but, I mean, we can find uses for a bunch of nether brick fences, I guess. Don't ask me what they are now, because I won't be able to tell you, but... Yeah. One day we're gonna be like, hey, I need a good, paneled, like, layered contrast block to go alongside a bunch of, I don't know, stripped dark oak. And then I'll be like, ooh boy, let me tell you about something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what nether brick fences are. Also, I'm not sure if I can use these as wall substitutions, but, might be worth trying, I guess. Imagine being a wither skeleton and then coming back home after being gone for a bit, and then you're like, why's my house look different? Like, why's my fortress look a bit different? He just turns around and sees me mining out a bunch of it. Okay. Worst comes to worst, we have a little bit more nether brick than we need, and, yeah, I don't know what we do with that. I remember an episode, I remember a Minecraft season when Caleb lived in a nether fortress. Like he turned a nether fortress into his house. That was fun. Also a long time ago. Now that would have been like 2020. That would have been like half a decade ago. Which is wild. Because I was in IT in 2019, or like, yeah, late 2019. And then COVID hit after I left. Then, oh boy. Oh boy, the world kind of has become a different place since COVID. Dude, 2020 was a fucking year. It was... Well, okay, it was an eventful year. I barely remember any of the events, but I remember the impact they had. Like, 2020 was George Floyd, and it was also COVID. And the rest of it was just like, try not to die. No skull? Okay. All with the skellies. Oh, got a couple. Yeah, come here, please. Thank you. Wait, now where's your friend? Oh, wow. We have quite a few friends. Hey, hey. Wait, did I leave a boat here so that I can trap a few of them? Oh, I did. Okay. Hey, buddy. Huh. I realize my sword has everything but sweep. Which is, I guess it makes sense. You know, sweeping on a mob farm weapon. No sweeping if you just intend to fight single targets. Duelist weapon versus crowd control weapon. Low key. Hey, buddy. Wanna come across? Oh. Damn. Oh, no head? The no head? I've already got one. Can't be too much harder to get two more, right? I love the little like addict moments. I'm like, ooh yeah, this is going good. Now I want more. Oh, buddy. Oh wow, that was quick. What I do want a couple more. Well, after this I might be able to just afford a beacon. Well, actually, material-wise I should have enough to afford a beacon on iron alone. But even discounting all of the iron... Even discounting all of the iron that I have, I think... Yeah, even with all the iron that I have, I should be okay. Or with only the amount that I presently have. Then the question is where I'm putting the beacon. I can put it in the basement so we can have an infinite string farm. I can put it in the... I put it in the nether so I can have an infinite basalt farm, but if I was diligent, I would also pair that with a regen beacon. So that I could never starve myself to death by accident. They had to have planned this, right? There's no way they didn't. I just watched one of them push their homeboy into me. Okay, and that's my beacon. Oh, that's a little bit of bonus. I wager that skeletons and wither skeletons share a mob cap slot. But yeah, we need a wither skeleton farm like pronto. We needed one yesterday. Okay, well, that's still 4 wither skeleton skulls. Plus a bunch of nether brick. And if I need netherrack, I can just come through with my non-silky pickaxe and just mine up a bunch. We should be doing okay. Let me go. Okay. And what? While I'm waiting, right? It is going to be a little bit of time before. Oh no! Never mind. Do we still not have enough? Okay. We need another stack of nether bricks. 5 nether rack. And a bunch of other miscellaneous items. But, well, do I want to make the beacon? I mean, it's good enough I have the things I need to make the beacon. Right? There's no immediate need to make it like today. Oh, even still. Easy. One of you dropped the skull. I would have reason to hunt. Okay. I'm gonna say I could just go hunt. I could just go hunt a bunch more. Hey. Alright. Sorry, guys, but I'm going after your current living spot next. I don't think that was enough. Oh shit, there's more wither skeletons. Dude, I'm super tempted to go down there and kill them. Alright. Huh? Oh. It's only one of them. Jesus, that's a lot of blazes. Oh, I don't have prot 4. That's why I don't have fire prot 4. That's why I'm taking damage the way I am. Y'all better be careful. I'm about to turn your living area into a fucking super flat. Okay, a few more stacks of this. And then we go get 5 stacks of netherite. Oh, netherrack. 5 stacks of netherite would be a completely different story. Wow, yeah, that'd be a pain. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, holy. Oh, holy. Okay. Oh, right, I don't have the space to pick that up. Split. 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 And it's all split. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, wait. Wrong pickaxe. The way, we're almost there, so let's just go ahead anyways. Okay, yeah, that should be fun. Wait, why did I keep that? Let's dump this. I can pick up this quartz, and yeah. Okay. Then next thing on the dossier is 3 stacks of walls, any kind, I think. Oh, right, then we're gonna have to go location hunting. But honestly, not too difficult not too difficult once you have Elytra. Okay, 3 stacks of stone walls. Oh, actually, do we have any walls here? What, actually? I think, yeah. Stack. Oh, okay, yeah, that should be good enough. 3. Next up, 2 stacks of glass. Easy enough to acquire, I guess. Do you have any just sitting around in the pickaxes chest? No. Do you have any just... Oh, well, we do. Always good to check your chest monsters. Once that's done. Actually, I do only need a stack in 24. But, you know, I do like building things out of glass, so I'll just bring like a couple more. Bring a little bit more glass. Okay. Next up, 58 obsidian. Should not be that difficult to find. I mean, halfway there. Honestly, I could just go to the end and, like, you know, mine. Alternatively, there's a few lava pools that are just like open around my place in the overworld. You know what, there's probably still some of the lava pool left over there. I'm just gonna go mine that up. I keep reflexively trying to press C to do my zoom in for remembering, oh yeah, we got rid of that. Oh well, we updated, not got rid of that. Looks like, damn, looks like we mined all of that obsidian. Now we do have a lava farm, which I suppose I could use for, you know what, yeah, why not? Am I still on? Oh, my monitor only has a frame rate of 100 frames. That's a weird number. Well, either way, I'll set it to 28 chunks. And I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a... Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Inspiration just struck me. This square could totally be a half-moon castle. Like, I cut an arc into one of them, and then I cut a, like, faux circle into the other. That is this circumference. And then on top of that, like, moon-shaped platform, I built the castle. And then, of course, we have a funky-looking staircase to get up there. But in that's that we can work out the specifics later. Yeah, dude, that might work. That might definitely work for my. That might definitely suit my ends. Okay. This is gonna be a very inefficient way for me to get a bunch of obsidian. Okay, how many do I need? I need 58. Okay, this is... As humorous of a situation as this is, I don't think this will work for me. So, something else I can do. I can just come over here. Then, I take a bunch of buckets. I grab a bunch of lava. We fill the floor up in a sort of panel pattern, I guess. A panel, yeah, a panel would make more sense. We had nether bricks here. Of course we did. We had nether bricks here too. Okay, yeah, why not? Why not? Just fucking why not? Did not think the 58 obsidian was going to be the hardest part. Once this is done, we should be at about 56. Oh, sorry, we need 58, rather. Okay, now that I'm actually in a situation where I've kind of used up most of the lava pool, maybe I can make a slightly larger... Yeah, maybe making a slightly larger one would make sense. Then again, with the number of lava buckets that this thing produces, we're going to be emptied out quite quickly anyways. Like, we can empty it out. We can still empty it out in pretty short order. Low-key, should have just made a temporary haste beacon in the end. And got myself, what, 2, maybe 3 stacks of obsidian. But honestly, soon enough we're going to reach the point where I'd never need to farm obsidian. And the reason for that is because well, it's because I'm trying to find the words to say it. Because the piglin bartering farm that we're eventually going to make is just going to take care of all of our obsidian needs. You know what I really should have done? I should have built this close enough to the haste beacon that I get a haste effect. Oh well. And if this isn't enough, we'll repeat on the next. But either way, what is the item acquisition list? 58 pieces of obsidian, 4 snow golem, wait, 1 iron golem, or the stuff to make 1 iron golem, turtle eggs, iron bars, repeater, cobwebs. Oh shit! I don't know if I have the cobwebs. Ah, fuck. I definitely had a cobweb in the last season, I think. As in, we definitely had cobwebs in the last season. No, actually, I just... Oh yeah, I saw the cobwebs while we were up there. Okay then. New plan. There were definitely cobwebs in the cave where we went down to the previous time. I think if I just... I hope I'm remembering that and not remembering, the SMP. Sorry, I heard something that I thought sounded like a creeper. Okay. A stack of obby. Why do I even keep these stone swords? Okay. Stuff to make an iron golem. While I'm at it, I may as well grab the... You know what? Why did it do that? While I'm at it, I may as well make myself a second shulker box. It's a minor indulgence. It's a minor indulgence that'll save us major time, so Besides, it's not like the shulker shells can be used for anything else. Also, the other option is sort out my inventory, but I don't want to do that. Okay, turtle eggs. Oh! Wait, that's... Shit, that's kind of a specific amount. Shit, okay. I'm putting these in here, but this comes with the caveat of me needing to go replace them, so... I believe the turtle beach was on the opposite side of there. It was on the opposite side. It was on the lower end of like a sand hill. Oh, yeah. Okay, where's your snuggle buddy? Get there. Do want to go get it on, or like... Yes, no, maybe? Oh. All of you been fed? Nope. I need to feed 2 turtles who are close to each other. I don't mean like sexually, I mean like physically. Well, no, I suppose that is being close to another turtle. There's one here. Dude looks kind of lonely, but... Oh. Crawling on land? You gonna start laying eggs, or...? Huh. I low-key have no idea when... I have no idea if any of them have bred. They don't only lay the eggs at night, do they? That's turtles in real life, not turtles in game. Yeah, they've all been fed. Oh, I just got some XP. Yeah, they must have been breeding. Huh. No eggs yet. Oh, that one looks like she's doing the arm thing. Oh, there we go. Eggs ahoy. Okay, but yeah, in the base, I definitely need need like a, I don't know, maybe like a Jurassic World the game styled, like, if you guys have played like Jurassic World the game 3 or like Jurassic World, any of the Jurassic World the games, but like actually I don't think 1 had as many aquatic features. It had aquatic dinos, but like this is a full like aquatic. I think the right one, right? Yeah. This one would be a full aquatic, like, think like giant dinosaur enclosure, like the Archelon enclosure from Jurassic World the game. Yeah, anyways, I don't technically need to do this. I had enough turtle eggs. I just, yeah, I just figure might as well have myself in a position to gain more turtle eggs. And with turtles, they won't need to travel from my base to here to lay their eggs. Well, 2 is gonna have to be enough. And I'm gonna have to turn 2 turtle eggs into a whole sanctuary of turtles, so... Oh, and figure out a place to put them. God help me if I know where I'm fitting a turtle sanctuary in this hot mess of a base. Okay. That is the I completely forgot what I was saying. It's the mine shaft, which is somewhere. I have a suspicion. Mine shaft is through here. Wow. Wow, I was really heavy-handed with those torches. But good on me, nothing's spawning. Was it through here? It could have been no. But once I remembered correctly. Now, that is a deep dark biome, so, you know, caution required. Jesus Christ, that's a huge deep dark. If I could fly in and assassinate that shrieker. I have no idea where I'm flying. Okay. Where is... okay. 1 cobweb. And then with a bunch of cobwebs, I could make a bunch of oozing potions. Or with enough cobwebs, I could make a bunch of oozing potions. So I'm gonna be getting at least 4. Honestly, I don't think I need too many more than 4. Oh, hey, diamond. Any more shriekers I can assassinate conveniently? Oh, there's 2 of them that are moderately close together. I'm going to avoid that. Oh, wait, there was one right here. Okay. Low-key, caves and cliffs were cooking pretty hard with this. With the, you know, all of the stuff caves and cliffs did. Honestly, there was a while when Mojang was on a pretty killer streak. They did like 1.17, which was Caves and Cliffs Part 1. And then they added the mangroves. No, sorry, then they added they added the modern cave height and depth. Height and depth, yeah. Then they added I think mangroves were the next one. Mangroves were like 119. Yeah. And then archaeology update was a little underwhelming, but still good. And after that, iron bars. After that, 12 repeaters. That's weird. Oh, right. They're the perfect height to hide, like, things from a blazer's line of sight, is what I recall. So, I guess we're doing that. I have a bunch of readily accessible sticks. Yup. 12, I'll make 24. 12 repeaters. Next up, 4 stairs of any kind. You know what? Let's be fancy. Mud brick stairs. Why not? Actually, no, that fucks completely with the color scheme. We have nether brick stairs. We must have got a few, right? If I got nether brick stairs, I would have just chucked them in. Oh, there we go. Stairs. More chests. I don't know which of these woods we are. Well, actually, we're probably gonna have the most of jungle wood. So that makes sense. Jungle wood. 4 chests. 10 ladders. Oh, 10 ladders exactly. Wooden door. I think we're gonna make that an iron door, because we play in hardcore, i.e. hard difficulty. So things can just break the doors down for shits and giggles. 2 trapdoors. Yeah, you know what? This actually is a good color match. Okay, mangrove trapdoors. And then stack and some change of any building block and slab. Well, take a stack of slabs. Stacks of these building blocks. Bang, bang, bang. Then that should be basically everything we need. So now, quest is to find a soul sand biome. And inside said soul sand biome, we need to locate a fortress. Yippee. Oh, right, and also, we may also need leads to guide the ender to get the iron golem into place. Oh, okay, we got leads right here. Okay. So first things first, let me plug in one of my Bluetooth headphones so that I can hear. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I should have brought more than 1 stack of flight. You know. Fuck it, we use rockets like toilet paper. Let's just go get more. No spawn proofing and no wither roses. Get approximately a beacon every 80 seconds, which is crazy good. Okay. Nether Fortress, in a Soul Sand Valley, or a Warped Forest. That is not a Nether Fortress. That is not a Nether Fortress at all. Okay, so Warped Forest, Soul Sand Valley. Ow. I mean, in terms of the biomes we're supposed to be looking through. This is a Basalt Delta, so it's a no-go. Good for a Magma farm, though. Oh. Okay. I see Soul Sand Valley. Neither of these are the biomes I need. But it is new terrain. And honestly, I don't need to worry too much about how hard it is to get there by flying, because I'm just going to go to the nether roof and then make a pair of connective portals. Okay, Soul Sand Valley. And now you just, well, I just cut circles back and forth across the biome, in hopes of finding that's not a nether fortress. Edge of the Soul Sand Valley. Okay, so both Soul Sand Valleys and Warped Forest will work. I think the main goal is just prevent piglin spawns. Or zombie piglin spawns, either way. Good news is a fortress is tall enough that if I just fly through like the middle of the biome, in terms of y-axis, I should either see the struts going into the water or something else. Okay, no more Soul Sand Valley here. Soul Delta. The wastes. Oh, Soul Sand Valley. Oh, back into Basalt Deltas? Okay. Try and course correct for Soul Sand Valley, maybe? Nope, looks like it's just going to stay. Huh. Are Soul Sand Valleys smaller than other biomes, or am I just tripping? This is just confirmation bias because I found a couple of very small ones. I love stealth kills. The more gas tiers I collect, the more Ender Dragon rematches I can do, which is nice. Do still need a Nether Fortress though. That'd be very nice. Hey, in here. These were a lot more valuable to have when it took like a netherite ingot to craft a lodestone instead of 1 iron and I think 8 chiseled brick. Oh, that's a bastion, but it's not the bastion I'm looking for, or not the structure I'm looking for. What I'm trying to do is not go too far out. Because yeah, this is already going to be a 2,900-ish travel on the nether roof. And another bastion. Wonder if there's a way to get rid of fog. I mean, probably. But it probably wouldn't be easy like typing in a command like in Arc. It would probably be like a... Like, I don't know, get Optified and clear and set like fog quality to 0. Or something. Huh. Oh. Shit. I was gonna say, did I at least risk my life for something good? But I didn't. I did not. Okay. I'm just gonna try and make like a 2,000-ish block circle around spawn. And here's another fortress. Is any part of it outside of this biome, though? No. No part of it is outside of... Okay. Big deal. I like the sky in Basalt Deltas. I just wish it was... a nicer place to be. I mean, I get it. It's hell. It's not supposed to be a nice place to live. You're not supposed to be able to live in the nether, but holy... Okay. I see a Soul Sand Valley. Oh, and I see another... Oh, another fortress. Okay. Quick. Which part of this is in the Soul Sand Valley? Oh wait, it's in Basalt Deltas? Please tell me you're fucking with me right now. Dude. Dude, if the fortress generated like 2 chunks over, it'd be perfect. Wait. Okay. Kind of a long fortress road. Does this fortress exist in any other biomes? Nope. Corner to corner, it's all Basalt Delta and Nether Wastes. Might as well steal something. Correct biome, wrong structure. Well, for what it's worth, my other in the season 13, my Wither Skeleton farm was pretty far away as well. And then, when I was cutting a direct line to it, I realized, oh hey, there was an even closer nether fortress that had exactly what I needed. So, yeah. Fun. Okay. If there isn't one within like 2,000 blocks of spawn, and then I come back to facing north, I will... I'll just boot up chunk base. I mean, other people do it, right? Oh, oops. Shit. Shit. I didn't put my chest plate on the hot bar. Rookie mistake. A very weird looking crimson forest. Oh, wait. Got warped forest. Maybe if I find another fortress here. Fuck, it's a bastion. And the reason I said fuck it's a bastion is because when you find a bastion, you know that that spawn slot that could have been another fortress has now been taken out of the pool, and you will not find another one in, I want to say, like 256 blocks. It's an even number. It's either 256 or 512. I'm starting to think I've been through this place before. I mean, that's fresh lava falling from the ceiling, but... Okay. Let's very quickly do seed. Copy. Because, honestly, we have the capacity to travel. It's just a willingness issue. Okay. Tab over real quick. seed map. Java 6. Nether. Okay. Hide those. Okay. So, where is my spawn? It's basically 0, 0. Okay. There is another fortress crossing at 400 at 43 by 667, but it's not fully inside the Soul Sand Valley. Okay, you know what, actually? Let me just check. Okay, let me check two of these out. Negative 725 by negative 293. And then let me check out another one located at minus 1589 slash negative 277. And between the two of those, we should see what we need. Okay. Okay. First off, negative 725. And then negative 293. Okay. So a little bit in that direction. I get up above this panel. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, wait, I've been flying in the wrong direction. Not mistaken, right? It's negative 725 by negative 293. Oh wait, the number's going up. Okay. $725, 293. I was promised a nether fortress here. Where's the nether fortress? Hiding in a wall? What's up? What's the deal? What gives? Okay, so the precision on this is not... I mean, you know, it's quite evident that it's not the most precise thing in the world. So let's try... Oh! Yeah, buddy, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, well, negative 700. Negative 700 did not work. Negative 700 by... Yeah, right where we should be. Okay, then let's try negative 1500 by basically the same coordinates. All gonna be one big soul sand biome? Oh, found it. Brilliant. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to clear out a bunch of these, and I need to find the highest spot of terrain, or the highest part of the Wither Skeleton farm, which will give me the bounding box. Once I have the highest bit of the bounding box, we can start filling shit up. Okay. Oh. Is there any part of the fortress that's higher than here? Yes. Oh! Holy shit. One more of those and I think we can do a double feature where we kill 2 withers in one stream. Okay, so unironically, we may be at the highest point of the fortress, like here. Oh. Okay. So, oh, actually, wait. What's the y coordinate here? I don't want to take this down. Okay. Then what I can probably do is go there, so there's less spawnable area for them to harass me. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they're already using this as a spawning platform. Okay. 1264 base 66 approx. Smallest box that holds the entire structure. Oh. I had to ask, was that a second skull? I was just being optimistic. Okay. Well, you know what? Now that you're talking about bounding boxes like that, Jesus, the spawn rates in this place are insane. Loki might not even need. Yeah, that's a second skull. Okay. So, now that I think about it, I could probably make a bounding box that was here, because this contains here, so approximately negative 12 space 66 space negative 195, and then if we just built out like if we build over there, it should create a space between the two. Also, this is a very sad nether fortress. I can't lie to you, this is a very depressing nether fortress. I haven't found, there's not like one treasure chest in here. Although, the combination of it being very small and it having like spawned in a biome like this, probably gonna lead to some amazing wither skeleton spawns. Like Lowkirk and Ewanly. Oh, hey, baby gas. Oh, sorry, fuck. The baby. I swear I know what this. I swear I know what that mob is called. Like, wow. Jeez, today's just like the Wither Skeleton Skull Frenzy day. What time is it? 5:16. Okay. Yeah, I'm don't have anything to do today or tomorrow, so. These could be the days I used to work on. That was. I didn't see what it dropped. Okay. Then targeted block negative 1265 space 65 space negative 282. So honestly, if I just wanted to cut a line between the two of them, I could. Except But I think here's a good enough place to build the thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go to that end, and I'm just gonna go out like 28 blocks. Or like 40 blocks. Except the more I go back and forth, the harder this gets to. The more clearing out I need to do. Oh, upside though, this time it seemed pretty clear. Okay. So yeah. This is about 2 blocks, I guess. And I'll just call it like, we'll call it like 2 blocks. Go out. Okay. Something may need to be done about this. Oh, I could just stop. I could just stop like here. For fuck's sake. Okay. TS starting a PMO. Where did that fireball come from? Here? What? Fuck it. May as well take one of you. If I finish this quickly enough, I can take a coffee break and then... Farm has a nether brick spawning platform. Wall posts prevented. I love how ENXO4 explains the mechanics. Shit, I need to make this whole thing one block lower. Wait a sec, hold on. Did I do targeted block? I did do targeted block, okay. Putting this on my quick equip slot, that way I don't have to worry as much. Then next thing he says is turn on chunk borders, so I'm assuming this gets the part where we start the farm. ore chunks in the range. Okay. Okay, and make sure there's 3 blocks of terrain. Got it. Four. Go do the same in this direction. Stop 1 block shy of anything, and there cannot be any blocks 3 blocks above any of these platforms. And I should be putting torches down when I'm doing this because, well, mobs like to spawn on nether brick. How the hell are they spawning? I thought I increased the light level enough that... Oh, wait. Nether mobs. My fault. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh. Wait. Does... Oh. I was gonna ask if nether brick that was caught on fire burns forever. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they made the kids look different. Dude, now they're so ugly I wanna kill them. Hey yo. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Flamin' Axe. Okay, he's gone. Caught me in the middle of building a wither skeleton spawner farm. But it's, well, it's an experience. Especially because of all the shit I have to put up with while, you know, building the... Fuck. Wait, you spawned here? Oh, damn. I'm pretty sure we've got a... I'm pretty sure we've picked up a trio of wither skeleton skulls just from, you know, keeping this area clear. It's that or I got like 2 of them in a box. Yeah, I really should have made a couple more shulker boxes and or brought them. Oh, but yeah. 3 wither skeleton skulls. Gonna be useful, like, well, I guess all the soul sand is gonna be useful if I'm ever making, I don't know, a bunch of soul campfires, a bunch of... Maybe like a muddy battleground or something? I think I could have picked a better spot for this. Yeah, yeah. I mean... Yes, but I'm not one of those people who builds a lot of lore into his world or builds, so... I guess the battlefield would just be sitting there for shits and giggles. I mean, I could definitely start building, you know, incorporating more lore into my world. At the moment, the lore is people found a nice mountain valley. Someone found a nice mountain valley and settled down in it, and then built a slavery mart, which is one of the mega projects I'm currently working on, where I endeavor to have 36 of every villager profession in cells and being, converted and deconverted, so I get nice emeralds. I know, sounds morbid and inhumane. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, they're here, they've started spawning already. Yeah, but when you think about how good it is having 36 villagers who each give you 1 melon and 1 pumpkin traits, and then you've got, you have 36 of them, and they each offer the trade 12 times, twice a day. What is that numbers-wise? Well, trades 108 trades, since it's 2 of them. Yeah, it's a trade that gets me, like... Wait, hold on. I've actually forgotten the math, but I remember it being like one of those, like, I will get several thousand emeralds a day from just doing nothing, from just going in and trading with them. And I thought, yeah, that's a nice rate. The only thing that would beat it would be like a raid farm, I think. I think I'd need either a raid farm or... Yeah, it would be like raid farm... Actually... This probably outperforms a few smaller tier raid farms, so I would need a very large raid farm, which is still on the table. I use a lot of redstone in my everyday life, even though I have a witch hut already. You know what? We'll have to see what the future holds. In the meantime, I just gotta try and build this completely without losing my fucking mind. Raid farms are hard to do. Oh, wait, how come? Did they change something about the game mechanics? Is there some new shit going on that I've missed in the update log? Oh, yeah. Should be okay as long as I'm able to set up some sort of system where I take a pillage outpost and then I clear it completely, and then I spam, and then I like collect a massive number of raid bottles. Like, I think a shulker box will fit 27 stacks of 16, and then utilizing that and maybe some sort of like interval auto clicker that will like hold left for like 3 seconds every half hour. It would probably be quicker than that actually if it is a farm. Okay, I set up some sort of interval auto clicker. That could get me pretty decent rates in a pretty short amount of time. I guess. Honestly, I could just trade out all of that for like a slightly faster witch farm, because I still have a second witch farm that I haven't used too much of. And honestly, I think you can amplify every witch farm by making a perimeter. So there's like fewer mobs underground that are like not despawning for some reason. That would work, I think. Okay. So then after that, I need to go above here. Make sure that at no point is the farm's roof lower than 3. But honestly, because the blocks on top of this are spawnable blocks, what I should be doing is I should just be cutting completely through the roof. Like, I should just cut until there's, you know, no blocks above the farm. Yeah. Okay. Here. I don't need that many torches, but I should actually light up this thing a little bit better. I know that blazes and stuff aren't contingent on light level, but I think piglins are. So I'll be seeing more of this guy if I don't clean this up properly. Or do I have a bit of nether brick? What? I will take that. Then I will just... Okay. I'll help cut a channel through here. Handy that my tools auto-heal everything. Am I gonna button spam the area? This farm actually does not need that method, but if I wanted to really up the rates, as in like there cannot be anything in the background even for a little bit, I could. The only concern with that is that I don't know if it's worthwhile, because at present the farm is projected to produce about 135 skulls per hour, which is a wither which is a beacon and a wither fight every 80 seconds. And as much as as optimistic as I am about the future of my world, I don't think I'm needing nearly that many. That would be diminishing returns, honestly. Because once I have the first 6 beacons, right, and the stuff to make a beacon farm, I don't really think I'm doing too much with beacons. It's not like I'm building a castle out of them or anything, you know? You feel me? Okay, so first I break all of the soul sand, then I flatten out all of the... It's not even about killing the ghast, it's personal at this point. I gotta mog 'em. Oh. You know what, actually? I was gonna say, this is helping me clear out a little bit of space, but it really isn't. Oh. Well, mutual trade, I guess. Okay. And which of these blocks is the... Ah. So yeah, enough aura farming with the ghasts. I need to clear this out, or it may present a problem, because this may still be usable spawning space by random mobs. Then... And then hopefully this all works out. Jeez, that's a lot of soul sand. Okay. Now. Oh, okay. Hey. Welcome to stream. Say. Just all this, and then I think I need to start putting down the posts as well as the little eggs. Oh, you know, Singapore, just little country in Southeast Asia. What about you? Where are you from? Oh, right. I should tell you before you do any marketing pitch. I don't have whatever your if you're trying to sell me anything, I can't afford it. Oh, cool. Okay, okay, just checking. I have a lot of people coming into my chats and they're trying to sell their services, their graphic design services and whatnot. Yeah. Block diagonal from the corner. What's up? Or what is odd? Do I know why me? No, I don't know why me. Oh yeah. Honestly, it may be because I've hit affiliate and I'm still using a profile picture that is a hand-drawn picture of my logo. That or I figure everyone who has like low viewer counts gets randomly botted by one of the marketing bots and is like, "Hey, would you like to?" First it's would you like to buy my art services, and then the other half of the time it's would you like to buy AI followers or AI viewers? I always end up banning the people, but they just keep coming back. Honestly, I feel like it would be fixed if Twitch added some sort of like geolocation ban. Like, for example, if I noticed that like every single person who's doing this comes from like X country, I just geo block that whole nation. That might fix it. Yeah. I know, the small streamers who have no money. Wait, huh? That's weird. I may have fucked up the pattern. It's supposed to be 10 per side, correct? Okay. So one block in on a diagonal, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, then 1, 2, 3. We'll put it here. No? Wait a second. In one chunk. Nation ban, I guess, but a geo block, like a geo block for. Yeah, like geo blocking, like let's say everyone, like someone from this IP, is consistently causing me trouble. I feel like geo blocking that IP would be fair, and then if there's a way to. Actually, nah. I drop a nation ban, especially if I don't have any followers from said nation. Yeah, does seem more efficient. Okay, so what he said in the tutorial was he meant every third block, but I interpreted that as leave a 3-block gap. Which would have been odd, because a magma cube can spawn in a 3x3. One. Bang. Okay. Then do the same here. Bang. 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 Is that? Okay, yeah, that's 2. 1, 2, place. Okay, and then I just need to build this in. What am I making again? Oh, this, I'm currently making a wither skeleton farm, which is weird because I feel like I may not even need to, you know, build the farm. By the time I'm done, I'll have enough to make like 5 or 6 beacons, because this place is fucking Wither Alley. And I may not even need to worry about getting fuel with all the blaze rods that are just throwing themselves at me. But yeah. Wither skeleton farm. Not fun. I mean, the loot's pretty fun, and I'm planning on using coal blocks as one of the blocks in a gradient that I'm making. Basically, I'm building a big castle for myself that sits on like a... it's gonna have to be an odd geometric shape. I'm gonna have to make it like... I'm gonna have to make the castle in a weird shape to fit like the whole... like weird, irregular for my build style aesthetic. But I'm probably going with like a big half-moon shaped castle. Or it's gonna sit on a platform at least that is a big half moon. And I'm also doing a really tall gradient that goes from the blackest black I could find to the whitest white, because it's in a big snowy area. So, I was planning on doing this to get my hands on a bunch of coal blocks, as well as some beacons that I would use to get, be able to AFK farm a bunch of basalt. And then... It does, provided I stay alive. I have quite the habit of, in HollowHardcore, I have quite the habit of saying, yeah, I'm gonna do this, it's gonna be amazing. And then I get like halfway through the vision and then I fucking die to something stupid. What would the darkest and lightest blocks be? I think the darkest would be black concrete and the lightest would be white concrete. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have actually sent a friend a picture of the gradient. Let me very quickly check it in my Discord. Could be DMs. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Did I forget to send it to him? Oh, okay. So here's the gradient. It is black concrete, coal blocks, black concrete powder, chiseled deep slate bricks, basalt, polished basalt, chiseled stone, andesite, polished andesite, light gray concrete powder, smooth stone slabs, diorite, polished diorite, iron blocks, wool, and snow. And I could put white concrete on top of that, but snow would evenly blend it into, you know, the rest of the mountainside. The only issue is, aside from that being a huge number of blocks for a gradient, although the castle will be very tall, or the platform will be very tall, I don't know about the castle itself. The problem is a few of those are pretty hard blocks to get. And I have considered throwing in like another gradient-ish block, but the gradient blocks that I've been thinking of are all insane, like dispensers or droppers. I guess you can't tell the difference between a dispenser and a dropper if you place it facing up. So, hold on, I made a mistake. Mistake here. What did I do wrong? Oh, there's only a 1-block gap. I'm gonna deal with that before it becomes a problem. Oh, guess it wouldn't. Okay. But yeah, I've bitten off way more than I can chew. Which is kind of a pattern with me. Like my storage room in the old, in Season 13, which was the season prior to the season prior to this, my build was going to take 48,000 black concrete. And the worst part was I almost finished with it. I was almost done. I was almost ready to start putting in all of my all of the item storage, like automatic item sorters. And then I thought, hey, maybe I can speed up my build pace by going to an ancient city and getting some swift sneak pants, which was the last mistake I ever made in that world. Still, it's funny, and I'm not so attached to the worlds that I can't laugh about them afterwards. You know. Oh, okay. So those are all the posts. And next up, let me get repeat them for all sides. Turtle eggs on all of the corner wall posts. Got it. And I think I'm also gonna have to do something about the lighting as well. Something you do, you get big ideas and then something else happens and you give up or start something. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's the building equivalent of writer's block. Or like art block. I'm just checking there's no way for a zombie pigman to like jump onto this. What's the time for you? It's currently exactly 6. 6 in the evening. And I was thinking of going for a slightly longer stream, but what I will probably do is instead of, because it seems like Twitch, like performance-wise, it's hard to explain, but like Twitch will, it's like a jam in the creative process. But it's weird, but Twitch will seem to give you like, oh my god, it feels like Twitch gives you more viewership when you do longer streams. So what I will do is sometimes I'll take like if there's 2 things that I wanted to do, instead of making them 3-hour streams, I'll do like an 8-hour stream. And it's just I'll take a break in the middle, I'll go get food, and then I'll come back, and then I'll resume what I was doing. And I can leave the stream running by going to like an AFK farm, sitting up in a platform, and then just like looking at a sign that says, "Doing X will be back at this time code in GMT +8." Yeah, I have a part-time job, which is going to be ending in, I think, August? August or September, depending on how fast we wrap up production. But yeah, once that's done, I will be able to... Well, I'll be basically an unemployed university student. So honestly, I could go hunt down another job, or I could spend a little bit of time being a bum. Oh, pet food manufacturing, which is a really weird, like, niche thing. But it's, but despite being factory work, it pays okay, and I don't need to use too much of my brain. So. English language and literature. A second, I'm just going to watch the rest. I'm just going to play the tutorial for a bit. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Well, it pays the bills. So round the chests on the northeast and west sides. Okay. That's weird. It doesn't say facing anymore. Oh, yeah, okay, it does. North, west, east sides. Okay. Ah! Yeah, I kind of give off that vibe. The nerd emoji vibe. Build that, and then we need to take our solid blocks, which should here, and then I'm also gonna take these. And since I know I'm gonna need the repeaters, I'll put them here. Iron bars, okay. Oh, right, and the things to make the golem. Fill this all up with walls. South side open. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, that is pretty funny. gonna have to do something about those. My arrows even go that high? Oh my god! Well, yes they can. Okay. Do is... Actually, you know what? It would make more sense if I just broke this. Yeah, and then... Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I just shot a ghast from like pretty far away. Oh, no. Fuck, he's gonna cause me so much trouble. Actually, it's not a tremendous amount. What the fuck is shoot? Okay, it's not a tremendous amount, but well, okay, it's not even all that much. It's like 7. It's like if I have a really good hour, or if I have a really good stream, it's like 7 cents. It's just I'm doing this in hopes of, you know, in hopes that this eventually becomes, you know, like 7 cents an hour, which will become like 7 cents a minute, and will hopefully become enough to make a livelihood off of, ideally. That may be very far away, but still. Okay. How do I get my goddamn golem to stay in the hole? Why is he so determined to... What is your major malfunction? Okay. Oh, Benjamin Netanyahu dead at 76, because I was sitting there, I was like, dude, what do I want? What do I want to call my pickaxe? And I was like, fuck it, this funny enough. Okay. Quick, push him out of the way. Bar here. Then here. Iron bar here. I play with other people, not too frequently. Well, I played with a few friends a while ago. My buddy Elfie is one of the people I will frequently play Minecraft with. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. 1. And yeah. Like, I've had a few people ask if I want to join an SMP, and then I've been like, not particularly, but I mean, there've been a few that I've tried to join, actually. Like, I'm trying to remember the name. It was by Killer Crow Studios. Actually, I haven't gone to uni classes. I haven't been to physical uni lectures in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna... Although my next term has quite a few in-person classes, so, you know. Just... Oh my fucking god, what the fucking fuck is wrong with this? Time out, time out. Where is that? Where are those fireballs coming from? Just spawn, shoot, and despawn? Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. It's hard to split my attention 4 ways between building, reading comments, responding to comments, dealing with the fact that I picked a terrible place to build this farm. I mean, it's a necessary place, but it's still a terrible place to build this farm. Closes off the front with walls. 4 obsidian blocks at eye level. Okay. Side I just finished. 4. Okay. 4 more of these at 1 more layer on the outside. 6. I mean, Not proud of it, but I play a lot of Ark Survival Ascended. That's a doozy of a game. It's I feel like that game's taken like a decade off my life. 4 slabs over each of the north, east, west sides. Skipping the corners. Wait, skipping the corners, okay. Is that 4 on each side? Okay. Just checking. Four stairs, 2 slabs in front of the obsidian. 4. 4 stairs, 2 slabs. Bottom slabs over the repeaters, fill in the 4x4 roof. Got it. Sorry, Golem. Wait, yeah, I did get the achievement for hired help. This is the first time I've summoned him. I've summoned a Golem. Which is sad, because he's gonna be here forever and ever and ever. Well, okay. People don't frown upon Ark when you play it a normal amount. I would frown on like the amount I've played, which is like I've gone from 330 to 430 hours in like 2 weeks. Which is really bad. That's like an average of, I ought to say, like 2.5 hours a day. Which are, granted, not that bad. Not that bad. I mean, this streaming series alone I've done for like a couple hundred hours, but oh boy. So, 6 wide portal frame, slabs on top. Okay. Then, oh wait, 6. I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess it could be a lot worse. Just 24. Oh wait, no, 25. My bad. You know, I'm going on 26, but yeah. I need. Where's my flint and steel? Okay, here it is. Did he tell me to light the portal, or did he just... Activate portal, do not go through. Okay. So, approximate middle is here. Targeted block. Negative 13... Oh, no, sorry, negative 1233. Yep, turning 26. Okay, space. Negative 238. Portal. Nether. Intake. Okay, so... quick set of math. I'm going to have to go to a specific set of overworld coordinates, which is going to be determined in about... sec. 1233 divided by 8 is equal to 154, so negative 154 slash 68 slash negative 238. 238 divided by 8 equal to 29.75, so negative 30. Okay, yeah, the block must contain that. Then I need to light this up, and what's the next stage in the tutorial? Writing down the coordinates. Lit the portal. Leave the spawning platform and go to the nether roof. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do here is I'm going to need to go fly back to where I live, which is about okay, my portal home is approximately 0, 0. So, what I gotta do is I gotta fly over, fly back through the nether, go to the nether roof, find this exact spot, and go about my business. And I think I should also record the coordinate of the platform because I need to be about I want to say I need to be the height of this platform plus 112, but I could be wrong. I built this farm before, I've just not, I just haven't memorized how it's done. And I better move quickly because that's definitely a ghast. Ow, for fuck's sake. Okay. And when I move out of here, probably take as... Wait, I need this. It's the fly. This. Take this. Oh. Shit, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take all that. Okay. But I gotta get rid of this because this is a spawning platform and other things could spawn and ruin my farm. So we're just leaving that chest floating in the ether for the rest of eternity, I guess. Did I send the message? Yep, okay. Oh! And look at that, it's already working. Wither skeletons are already going through. Oh my god, when I go find that portal, I'm gonna have to break a portal that's filled with wither skeletons and fucking rebuild it somewhere else. Okay, not too big of a deal, I would hope. But I need to go back to my base, which is approximately 0, 0. Oh, it's a rounding error away from 0, 0. Okay. I think we're about two lava oceans over, if I remember the terrain we've traversed. Okay. Vague recollection of... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Not even gonna bother. Okay. The right direction is there. As soon as I see the warped forest, I think I'll know. Oh, what was the last question? Yeah, 26. Huh. Apparently not my spot. Okay. That's weird. Was I not around here? Feel like I've been around here. Yeah. I'm living it up. I mean, I'm happy with what I have. Is the... Okay, this is weird as hell. Am I just too high? Up? Where's... Okay. Maybe I'll try flying around. See if I can go through anywhere. Clean? As in, are you asking if I do drugs? Because I don't. Are you asking if my room's sanitary? Because if that's the question, then... it could be cleaner. Yeah, I'm pretty clean. What the hell? Okay, this is really weird. I listened to a little. What the hell is... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this my local nether fortress? Okay, I have no idea how the hell I managed to get this badly lost. Okay, I'll just head to 0, 0 and then start spiraling my way outwards. 0, 0 is that way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know the way back from here. Okay, so my portal's actually at the... My portal's actually at about negative 24, negative 50. Okay. That kind of explains why I didn't see the place. Those few blocks off. Welcome back. I was gonna say I'm not like huge into the music scene. I listen to a little bit of everything, I guess. But if like you ask like who's my favorite like music group, I wouldn't know. I'd say like Small Pools maybe. If you're asking about my favorite solo artist, it would probably be Dana Saleh, formerly King Deco. Okay, yeah, this place I definitely need to increase the output of that with I want to say a beacon that provides regen and haste will be perfect, which is nice because I have like 2 Wither Skeleton Skulls just sitting in there. Okay, so I need to head to the coordinates of basically the top version of this, negative 38. I'll just go a little bit along there and then I'll turn. And I'm thinking of color coordinating my carpets for the nether farms. So if I build a big bee farm, I need to use yellow or orange. If I'm building a really big wither skeleton farm like this one, I should use black. In the negatives for about 1,200 blocks. Okay. So, truth be told, this was not that far away. I could have picked way worse. Kind of forgot the scaffolding that he instructed me to bring, but I got wings, I got fireworks, we should be okay. This is gonna take a while. And I'm gonna have to build a... Well, okay, honestly, this place may not be a long enough travel to justify, like, a ice boat tunnel. I might just build one for the shits and giggles. I might. If I could find a large amount of blue ice or set up some sort of ice farm, that'd be pretty killer. One of these may have torches in it. 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, 3 with the skeleton skulls. We're about halfway there, which is nice. Maybe I should have been scrimping on the torches a little bit. You know what, maybe like just a standard minecart rail is enough to get me from point A to point B. -1233. -1233. This would go way quicker if I could fly. It's just that can't place torches reliably while you're flying. Okay, another 133 blocks, we should be there. We can resume construction of my little thingy. My neat little thingy. Oh dude, I'm gonna need a strength and regen beacon for this as well. Okay. Targeted block 1233 -238. Okay. We're right above the intake. $125 to the Y coordinate. Okay, that's more than I expected to hear. Okay. So, 2 stacks is 128. Okay. 12. Up. So we've gone up 125 blocks. We can... I guess we need to remember to come back here with a ladder at some point in the future, because I brought like 10 ladders, which... Okay. I was gonna say, did I actually remember to bring my shulker boxes? But I did. So, good on me. Tell us to pillar up until we're out of blocks. Then we'll... Oh, hey, it's day 439. That means we're over halfway. We've done more than half of what we've done in 15 or 13. Which is nice. Okay. F through G. The section of 4 chunks. Yep. Couple blocks away. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Huh. Guess I built this thing too high. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to do that instead. Uh. Okay, let's hope that going down 12 blocks didn't give too many more things a space to spawn. But yeah, I did follow instructions. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I definitely built the lower receiver platform way too high. Okay. Let's see. Pair of trapdoors on the front. Blocks to make a small platform, and then bridge out 18 blocks. And actually, I don't need slabs. I think I can just place torches here. Then, is this all the glass we have? Holy shit. I don't have any more. Oh, right. I probably used up a significant amount doing that. Fuck. It's problematic working with materials you can't fully see. Just see like the negative outlines. Okay. Bunch of fallen glass. Enough. Okay. I believe I should go light the top of the portal that's further away. Right? Go inside the killing chamber portal. F3. X, Y, and Z coordinates are negative 1230 slash 26 slash negative 240. So one wall. Oh shit! Oh shit! I made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Are they just gonna keep coming through? Okay, the wolf's scaring them away. That's good. That's good. That is a lot of wither skeletons. Oh wait, I know this place. Not that far from home. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, sorry. It just so happened that the place here had passing resemblance to where I live. Okay. Oh, hey, I can collect the eggs for some cold chickens here. Cool. These cold chickens all look like they're wearing netherite helmets, which is kind of funny. I expect these wither skeletons have all been mauled by wolves. Oh! The skull. Wow! I may not even need the farm that much. So, I forgot to bring a bed. I should just find somewhere high up and sit down for a bit, or... Eh. Oh, that is a nice looking place. Okay. So, these numbers times 8. Oh, I did the math the wrong way. Okay. Minus 1232 times 8 is equal to negative 98 minus 98. 6. Do I know what? Yeah, I'm familiar. It's a game my friends played for a while, but I never got too into it. 240 times 8 is equal to 190. Actually, it's negative 1920. Ah, okay. Cool. So F3, I need to find that precise coordinate, 9896, which is actually not too far away. You know what, let me see if I have enough bricks to just nerd pole my way up there. Okay. You know what? We'll make do. Oh no, don't worry, don't worry. Never feel obligated to like stay in chat like it's your part-time job and 8 98 96 by 1920. Okay. Oh, it's that way. 8 96 1920 98 26. You know what? This would help me see a lot more of the forest and deal with a lot less mobs. Sorry, mobs are quantifiable. Far fewer mobs. Targeted block. Okay. Oh, right. So I need to match the coordinates as closely as possible. I'm gonna think of it. Do I need to match the exact coordinates? I definitely do, right? Oh, and put my feet at one level lower. So, oh dear god. Oh dear god, I haven't slept. I haven't slept in so long. Is that the light of a village? Nope. Hmm. Which of these places looks like somewhere a village would be? I'm gonna have to say the big snowy plains area. Oh shit, is that an ice spikes? Okay, okay. Well damn, how close is it to the end of the night? End of the night isn't super distant. What I will probably do is I'll just pillar up, then put myself in like a little netherrack coffin. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes with a ginger ale. Oh shit. Yeah, ginger beer goes crazy. Anyways, let me just very quickly check who. Oh, let me just quickly open the walls. And yep, it's daytime. Great. Okay, so I need to head to the coordinates of 245 on the y-axis. Huh. Dude, if this was near my spawn, this little island with the circular ring of ocean, oh sorry, circular ring of frozen river would have been a pretty baller base location. Actually, dude, I may make this a summer home or like a winter home. Actually, no, yeah, you go to a cold place during summer, hence summer home, I would assume. Uh-oh. I need to keep going up until I hit Y254. Hey? 244. 245. Not particular. Well, Singapore's actually in the tropics, so it's warm as hell. It's, we're getting like 30, 38 or 39 degree afternoons. Celsius. So, no, like, I know 38 degrees Fahrenheit is like cold enough to kill people. Well, cold enough to kill people if you stayed there for long enough. Once we hit 40... Okay, so the next will be 245. Play the tutorial. On my feet. And 10 blocks to the south. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then obsidian at the end to make a 3x3. Then block off the far side of the portal. Okay. Okay. Then what's next? Oh, okay. Solid block, wall, solid block. Must be a specific reason for that, but I'm not smart enough to know what it is. And make the bridge 3 blocks wide with rails at eye level. Okay. I may not have enough blocks. Oh my god, that would be another amazing summer home location. There's like an island in the middle of a frozen lake with a little mini lake inside it. Oh, dude. Dude, why didn't I spawn here? Missed opportunity. There. He's at eye level. portal, 3 cobwebs as shown. Light the lower portal. Get to the killing chamber. Okay. Okay. So I've been told this is gonna take a little while for the thing to get primed. It may take like a couple minutes. So I'm just going to turn on my auto clicker real quick. Toe clicker. Okay. Then I'm going to start swinging every 2 seconds, and I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit, and we're just going to use this as a test. Test to see if the farm does in fact work. So this, then I should hit F6, and every couple of minutes I will be switching my tool out. And if we give it like 5-10 minutes and the farm doesn't start working, we're gonna call it a dud, and we're gonna have to go course correct. Otherwise, yeah, let's. Oh, it's been okay. Yeah, but it seems like the farm's taking a while to actually start. It's like taking a while to prime, I've noticed. Give me a second. Let me just check something. I am... Yeah, if I want to check anything, I'm gonna have to go back to the farm, and then I'm gonna have to dig everything out like 10 blocks below it, which is not ideal. You know what? I'm just gonna give it like 3 more minutes. If not, then we are gonna realize that the fact that I've had to go down 10 blocks has done, or 12 blocks has done a little bit to the farm. So then I'm just gonna have to come back with like pickaxes and clear out the area beneath the farm. Actually, you know what? Hold on. In the LAN. Wait, what? My game just crashed. Okay. Yeah. Allow Java primary. Okay. On. Oh! Shit, we can't change the game mode in hardcore. Okay. Well, then there's no way for me to go into free cam and then just peep below the bedrock. So I don't know what's happening down there, but if I go for another... I'm just gonna leave this on for a couple more minutes. Nothing happens, we're going to go back to that spot and do a hotfix, which is going to be mining out the area underneath it, or spawn-proofing a bunch of area. The ways, yeah. Not particularly good. I mean, as at a baseline, I'm okay at a few. But, yeah, I definitely need to go do a hotfix. Okay, we're gonna fly back to home, we're gonna dump off all our stuff, and then we're going to, I guess, dig a trench beneath the, is that the right word? Yeah, we'll dig a trench. Call it a trench. After I've dug that trench, about 12 blocks deep, we should have a bunch more spawns. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't. It only needs to go like 3 blocks out and then like 12 blocks deep. Not a very big spawn perimeter. I need to use my shovel for that though. Yeah, I need to go do a hotfix. I've kind of... So I built the spawn platform like a little too high. So that when I added the 128 blocks additional clearance it needed, it went above the build limit. So I just built the thing, I built the portal a bit lower, which means I'm going to need to go back down to that that initial platform I built, and then I'm gonna need to do a little bit of course correction, which is okay. It just means I need to dig out a bit of ground and then Actually, yeah, it's mainly that. I just need to dig out a bunch of ground. And there's this zombie over here that thinks he's slick. Okay. So... You know what? Forget the stone swords. I don't really need them. And while I'm home, actually, I may as well fix my tools. So, valuables. Okay, so I have enough to fight the Wither 2 times. That's cool. That's calm. Then... Honestly, don't know what I should do to make the thing spawn-proof. I think just building a trench will do enough. Okay. I'm just gonna start trading away all the pumpkins that I have. Okay. And let me throw the rest of the pumpkins in here. Ugh, dude, one day I need to go on a big chest clearing spree because this is starting to feel a little bit psychotic. Okay. So fly to the coordinates of negative 200 by... Sorry, negative 1200 by something else. Mine out a big trench and then resume. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Honestly, even if I need to slap a bunch of this place up, if I just need to come back with like 300 slabs and build a perimeter, this would still be better than most with the skeleton farms. I think it would outperform a bunch of them too. Yeah, go ahead, just... I mean, you can ask, I don't guarantee I'll have the answer, but... I'm a moderately good problem fixer. I mean, when shit like this pops up in my Minecraft gameplay, I usually just roll with the punches. I try to improvise. Of course, sometimes the improvised solution isn't as good as what would happen if I just decided to start over again, but, I mean, not every Minecraft farm in the world needs to be 100%, you know, tech, like, Psycraft level optimized. I don't need everything in the world to be performing at the optimal rate. As a matter of fact, my witch farm provides operates at a suboptimal rate. It's below what it should be. Oh, like with people. Huh. With people, far less so. Games are predictable in a way that the human heart is not. You know? You feel me? Like there are predictable elements in video games. People, much less so. Define supported, like financially? No. I mean, like just being there? Yeah, like I have a few friends I've been there for. Might actually be able to solve the spawning issue if I just if I just did what? That's the question. Yeah, I don't see any like super easy fix for this. Oh. I mean, feel free to tell me about it. We can work through it together, unless it's confidential, at which point, do not tell me about it. Ah. Okay. I mean, I can try. You know what? Yeah, I'll try. I mean, I only promised to try, but I'll try. I'm hearing a lot of zombified piglin. Okay, so yeah, he's not the greatest at games. And he's got a... Oh! Okay, yeah, I know people like that. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bad combination. As in, he thinks he's unfun to play with if he's not the best at the game, right? Yeah, I know people who think like that. Honestly, you don't even need to be good at a video game to be a content producer. They need to be like moderately engaging. To say nothing of just, you know, playing games with your friends. Perfectionist? Is that the word? I wouldn't know the word. His father could be a lot of things. Like one of those parents who pushes their kids too hard, maybe? Oh, okay. Um, not perfectionist, exceptionalist? Or... Like, exceptionalism is the ideal of, like, I must be the best possible that I can be. Or superiority, maybe the word you're looking for. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, so he minimizes his kid's hard work. Okay. I mean, Eldad, but... Ah. Yeah, I know people who have issues with superiority. Yeah, people's mindsets are pretty hard to change. I don't know... I actually don't know what I'd do in your shoes. Damn, yeah, that is a conundrum. I don't know how I'd respond. So the dad is the dad's a bit of a sore loser. Like if he loses, he like tries to downplay, he tries to minimize. He's like, yeah, but I only lost because X reason or because Y reason. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he's just afraid of getting like upstaged by his own child. Which is kind of lame, you know. Pretty lame behavior, especially if you're a parent. I mean, you'd think someone would outgrow behavior like that. Like when they had their own kid, but no. I guess you can be a child and have a child. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's what I'm streaming for. I'm here for people to shoot the shit with me. I mean, I wish I could offer a conclusive answer that's like, yeah, this is how your friend should respond, but I can't. It's infinite complexity within the human soul, and I am have a finite understanding of how to interact with people. Come to think of it, yeah, maybe the surrounding area that's like outside of the trench, instead of going through the effort of doing the same thing, I just go make a bunch of slabs and just slab the place up. I'll put blocks that mobs absolutely cannot spawn on. I don't know if you can put buttons on the adjacent blocks, but you would think you can. Even if it's just 12 blocks in any direction, it should be sufficient to... Yeah, even if it's a 12 block perimeter in addition to the existing one, it should be sufficient. I don't know... I know a little about the spawning rules, like how there's spawning spheres, but this should work. How much deeper we need to go? What Y level are we at? Okay, 4 more blocks. Thank goodness. And my pickaxe is still at basically half durability. I think I have another pickaxe just lying around. Truth to tell, I don't know if I have any blocks that will act as like a viable spawn blocker. once the next level is gone, all there'll be is the last level, and then I, well, need to fly home, grab a bunch of slabs, or grab a bunch of the things I need to make slabs, then be about my be about my business of slabbing up a bunch of the floor. Honestly, I could just mine out one of the pillars and then turn a bunch of the pillars blocks into slabs. Wouldn't even need to run home for that. Honestly, even if I didn't want to use slabs, I could just go mine some trees, nether trees, and make a bunch of buttons. Each stack of that would make like 4 stacks of buttons, so... I need, what, 4, 5? Oh, but you can't place buttons on soul sand, I think. Just need to find a tree so I can make a crafting table. Shit, maybe they got a crafting table in here. What is this, a ruin bastion? Oh. Yeah, this bastion is kinda ass. Wait a second, why didn't I just go through the why didn't I just go through the farm portal and then just take some wood from the overworld? I would have been like, I would have been done in like half the time. Okay. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. It's because of the... It's because now we are no longer exactly 128 blocks above the corners. The piglins are being given a chance to not despawn. Okay. Crafting tables. Okay, that'll have to do. Then, similar vein. 3, and because they think it's... Fuck. Where's the gas firing from? Oh, nice. Ah, it's working. Brilliant. Those. Okay. Then, next step is going to be making as many slabs as we can. Okay. So, how far out should I go is the key question in this equation. Answer is I don't really know. We've gone down by 12, so statistically that would add 12 more blocks to the spawnable area. Like mathematically, you think? Fuck it, this is gonna have to be good enough. Okay, if this doesn't fix it, I have no idea what will. I mean, I've already went through all the trouble of making this, so, you know. Oh shit. Ah, damn it, we're out of... Okay, did we leave the crafting table down? Nope. Then I think I'm just gonna cover about everything at this... Oh. Cover everything at this Y level. Hey, there we go. Well, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna break for lunch real quick, or we're gonna break for dinner, rather. And then I'm probably going to come back and stream for a couple more hours, because I mean, the goal for today was establish a couple farms, and we have not even completed the first one farm, so... You know. So we're probably not seeing too much of this lower area, which means I don't need to be super careful about how it looks, but at the same time, you know, I probably don't want to spawn-proof an area using like five or six different colors of slabs. Yeah, a couple more hours. At the very least, I'll wrap this up, and then I'll go break for lunch. Oh, sorry, I'll break for dinner. and then I will come back and stream a couple more hours, maybe. Oh, are we out of... Yep, we're out of slabs. Okay. Yeah. As long as we are able to spawn-proof important blocks, we should be okay. And now that I've dug out a trench, plus spawn-proofed a bunch of the area below, should be able to take off, fly back home, or... Actually, you know what? I don't even need to go home. I just need to go above the bedrock. Then, I should be able to see if I have a working farm or not. And even if it's performing at slightly sub-advertised rate, like if it's a little bit below the advertised rate, we will still be getting maybe 100 Wither Skeleton Skulls an hour, so... Plus, I don't have beacons down, so I'm not in much of a position to AFK for very long. Even still, I could probably get my hands on a handful of Wither Skeleton Skulls, which will turn into a handful of beacons, which will, in turn, become a bunch more farms that I can just sit there and use my sword for. I was thinking mainly the piglin farm. Yeah. As long as the farm is running pretty well, we should be okay. If it doesn't work, the next thing I'll have to try is lowering the farm by another couple blocks, because that will mean that the piglins will fall to their deaths. If that still doesn't work, then well, I'm kind of fucked. I may need to reconsider the farm. God damn it. Okay. If this works, just take a quick break. I will be coming back on occasion to feed my character. Make sure he doesn't die, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, let's land and see what we're working with. I mean, it will take a couple minutes. If okay, you know what? Actually, I may as well just break for lunch now. I'll break for dinner now, and yeah, I'll be back in I don't know, a little bit. But yeah, until then. Okay, so it looks like we didn't kill a single wither skeleton in all of this, which is disappointing to say the least. Let me I'm going to see if I got the portals set up correctly. Okay, yeah, nothing in here. This is the one where they come out, which should lead to the... No? Okay. And I'll try the other one, the intake portal, maybe? No! Yep. Came back a little while ago. But the farm still doesn't work, though, which is... weird. Weird as hell. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stop by home. I'm going to have to fill up a couple of shulkers with things that can be used to make slabs. And then we're just gonna have to go ham. Dinner was okay. Unremarkable. Anyways, I'm going to get... I'm just gonna fill my 2 shulker boxes with things that become slabs. And then we're gonna have a field day, like, placing them everywhere. And also maybe some sort of kill chamber for the piglins, but I doubt... Okay. Honestly, I could just make the hole deeper so that they, like, fall in and die. But, yeah, I don't know. It was a combination of me picking a bad location and a combination... Well, it was a combination of bad location plus bad luck, it seems. It's definitely in the bounding box because I've seen that that section spawning wither skeletons. So, what is left to do but get the stuff I used to spawn-proof and see if we can spawn-proof a little bit of it. We did this all in the hopes of getting ourselves a really good basalt farm, a really good pickaxe-powered basalt farm, but starting to look like we... Well, okay, honestly, if this is just about getting the beacon, we can... I mean, shit, how many wither skulls do we have? We have 9. Okay. Yeah, I could actually make 3 beacons. Ow. You know what? Honestly, fuck it, I doubt there's a better time for me to go get a bunch of beacons than there is now. And also, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because I will throw out a bunch of this stuff, and then what I will do next is I will come back home with a bunch of deep slate, which, as you know, is something you can turn into slabs. That will be... Yeah, that'll just be pretty good for us. More fireworks. I'm also going to want more... You know what? Actually, let me repair all my tools. Then probably just going to go plunge into a cave, and then you know what? I fight the wither basically the same way every time. Dig a tunnel, walk backwards while swinging my sword and killing him. Oh. Oh, right. I gotta use one of the villagers who gives me a inferior trade. That way I get to clear some of the excess pumpkins. And get them a couple more levels so that when I convert them, they will have all of their good trades, also modified by the fact that they've been poisoned and cured. And then as soon as this pickaxe is done, I should do the pumpkin, I should do the shovel as well. Because I don't really know how much clearing I'm gonna have to do. Be quite a bit. Actually, you know what? We can probably afford to do the cheap guys. Okay. It's done. Take the 9 wither skeleton skulls that we've got just from friggin' shooting the shit. We're gonna take that 12 pieces of soul sand. Yeah. Then we're gonna go dig a nice long tunnel and fight the wither skeleton. Or fight the wither. Because, oh shit, actually I should bring more food. Oh, also we can turn tough into slabs, I guess. Maybe I should try and get like a block monoculture. Like I should try and get all stone or all stone or all something else because, well, just because if I don't, if I may be a little bit, I may be up shit creek. I may be up shit creek like storage wise. Alternatively, I could just go get a bunch of the cobble from the excavation site where I've been quarrying out the space for my castle, but who can say? Oh, who can say what the good plan, what the most sensible plan is? Think here should be okay. Oh shit, I should be wearing my chest plate. one wither down. Okay, yeah, that's decent amount. I can't complain. Well, this became a clusterfuck. Ah, there we go. Whoa. Big fucking cave. Well, this place is nice. Might need to come back here if I ever need diamonds, but for the time being, I just need, well, nether stars would be nice, but so would just a little bit of deep slate to offset the cost that I'm incurring by that I will need to incur to make sure I have a working farm. A working with a skeleton farm. Okay. Now beginneth the quest to get the shit I need to spawn-proof a bunch of that area. Though... as long as I can get the place to do like 1 or 2 spawns, the rates should go up. It's just, I'm worried that there's a bunch of piglins who are spawning on the tile, on the spawning platform, getting AI'd off by the pathfinding AI, causing them to look for causing them to try and get to the turtle egg, and then when they fall, they are still alive. So, not good. The more of them who are alive, the less wither skeletons there are. Dude, I never realized the vectors on ender pearls look like that. That is kind of funny. Valuables, I'll put this. Yeah. This really could use a little bit more destruction. And honestly, pragmatism has to take first place. I can't really afford to care whether, you know, the blocks. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. I think cobblestone makes more sense as a block to keep, because it's easier to mass smelt a bunch of cobblestone than it is to mass mine a bunch of stone. I'm gonna fill these with stone. If then we end up needing more, I will find a workaround. Oh, and you know what? I can just use the materials here to make a stone cutter to take with me. And once we're sure the farm will work, it will get its own regen beacon, as well as haste and strength. Because it is a farm where you kill mobs, so haste and strength makes sense. Okay, so I want the lower nether, and then I'm gonna fly to 1,200 by the other coordinate, and yeah. Just hoping. Oh, and make sure my tools are repaired so that we can dig down a huge amount. Well, okay, maybe not a huge amount. We may still need to dig down until it's either fatal or approaching fatal. Should have my quads up while I'm trying to fly to a place that I only know by coordinate. So... Oh, you know what? I've realized something. As long as the area below is a non-spawnable... As long as I make the area below someplace that they cannot spawn, I can afford to make this, like, this part of the hole. Like, I can just have this be a long drop. Yeah. Yeah, I can just have this be a long drop, like, straight into hell. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, really bad idea for the nether. Low-key, don't know why I did that. Question is, will the fall kill? As long as the answer is yes, I mean... Uh, no, I'm still using. I don't know if that was a joke about the fact that I'm not playing Ark anymore, but oh fuck, fuck, that was. Yeah, I really need to get out of the habit of doing that. That is one of the dirtiest habits that I have. And yeah, it is Minecraft, but yeah, yeah, the not being Ark was a dead giveaway. This should just dump them straight into hell, I think. If they land here, they're pretty lucky, but well. Okay. I need to stop edging my death, but basically what happens is, sorry, I've been trying to hotfix this for a very long time. What should happen, God willing, is that piglins will spawn up there. They will walk off in an attempt to get that egg, fall down, and they'll fucking die and not be my problem anymore. Really? Really, dude? Why to blaze? Why? Dude. I think Mojang needs to do a mob AI overhaul. Make it so they fall into a campfire pit, then you can place hoppers underneath so you can grab any gold or loot they drop. Ah! Unfortunately, zombie piglins are actually immune to fire. If you wanted to do a drop trap that would collect their loot, I would need to do some sort of entity cramming system. Which would still be viable if a little less convenient to easily build. Whereas here, I can just drop them straight into hell. Yep. Zombiglins, if you will. Yeah. It's wild that we got to see the zombie version of them before we got to see the living creature version of them. That makes Minecraft feel like a world that's healing from some sort of like massive injury. Yeah, fuck it. This is the mother of all hotfixes because the tutorial I followed had it expected me to have a lot more vertical space to work with, but my platform itself was basically at build height. So, I had to drop everything by a dozen blocks, and I'm now dealing with the associated problems that came with that. Including having to do this, and then having to... well, and then in a bit I will have to go spawn-proof more. But for what it's worth, 135 Wither Skeleton Skulls per hour is pretty... isn't chump change. It's... honestly, that amount would be enough if I wanted, like, to fucking build a house out of beacons. I would just need to be patient. A small house. But yeah, to say nothing of all of the little micro farms that, you know, may use a beacon, I'll be set for life, honestly. And as long as the piglins, or as long as, sorry, yeah, it is my fault. It is on me for saying piglins. As long as the zombie piglins are greater than 128 blocks from where I am waiting on the spawn platform upstairs, logic dictates that they should end up just, like, just walking off, falling into the lava, and then despawning. I wish I could sit here and, like, wait a little and give you an example, but I think as far as fortress mobs goes, I'm basically at my spawn cap. For some reason. I don't see any of them, but... oh, wait, okay. So the Wither Skeletons spawn there. They get angry. They go through the portal. And... well, not a lot happens. Well, either way... oh, more Wither Skeletons. They spawn. They get to see the golem. Or they fall out the bottom of the trap. Okay, why not? Why the fuck not? Okay. If that one gets angry, he goes through. Okay. I'll know that this is potentially working when I go upstairs and I see a bunch of leftover loot because they ended up entity cramming each other into death. Stone cutter. In the meantime, what I can do is I can take like 9 stacks of stone. Then we'll see how many stone bricks we can make for the spawn proofing effort. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I may need to spawn proof the area below. Oh, I may need to spawn proof the whole fucking fortress, god damn it. You know, there was a point of time when I was playing Minecraft like PvP games almost every day. Especially Annihilation from the Shopbo network, which was basically 4-team League of Legends where you all tried to blow each other's nexuses up. And I don't mean to toot my own horn, I don't mean to yank my own dick, but I was fucking amazing with a bow. I know I sound like Robert, I almost said Robert Jordan. Well, I mean, fantasy author, fantasy book character. Same diff. I almost said, I feel like Robert Baratheon in Game of Thrones. And he's like, oh, that I knocked him down with the hammer. Gods, I was strong back then. That's how I feel. But I was genuinely, like, dude, put a power 1 bow in my hand, put me up against a bunch of other guys wearing leather armor. I was a monster. I was the demon of the trident. And I was so cracked with a bow. But now it seems like just not having the amount of free time that a 10-year-old has. Oh, well, 10-year-old, 11-year-old, 13-year-old, it continued for a while. But not having the amount of free time that a child has means that I've kind of lost my sweat tendencies. So now I'm fighting blazes and I'm not even like, okay, so like, you know how using a bow in Minecraft is sort of intuitive, right? There's no like guidelines. It's just you fire the shots and then you're like, okay, yeah, this is the arrow drop, and then you do artillery strike zeroing, which is where you're like, okay, my arrow went like 3 pixels above his head. I need to drop 3 pixels. It went from that, like, it went from being something that existed like in my veins to being something that I need to conscientiously train myself to do. Which sucks, because I used to be so cracked at this. I low-key used to be moving like prime Robert Baratheon. I'm old. I'm washed. I'm old. I'm tired. I sit upon the golden throne. Type shit. Oh, dude. I should make a 40k build. Okay, and then we get to see Piglin fall right out the bottom to his death and despawning. Despawnment, I hope. Despawning? Despawnment? Whatever. A Piglin's gone. The zombie Piglin's gone. Okay. So, as long as I cover up enough of the things in the bubble that I failed to amend for, because my... Don't be fucking me right now. As long as I cover up all the things that are now inside the spawning bubble, should actually be quite a lot of things. I could be okay. I should be okay, rather. see a blaze. And just stereotypical, like, random mob motion should end up with him getting off of the platform eventually. But the thing I should really be on the lookout for are all of the additional spaces that are now inside my 128 by 128 spawning bubble when I'm standing upstairs that have not got things on them. Because that's just a very good way to have a bunch of mobs taking up the spawn cap and fucking me over. Honestly, it kind of makes sense. This is a good thing to use our stone on, right? If not for this project, we'd just be sitting on comically large stone reserve. Oh my god! That blaze is pretty cracked. Ooh. Do you usually end up mining out, like, okay, tell me how you get them. Do you mine mesas, or do you mine clay and then just smelt them down, because that's an easier way to... Because terracotta is probably more useful to you than clay. Ah. Yeah. I've made the dumbass decision of, instead of just building my castle on terrain, I made the decision to build my castle, set into terrain, which is going to entail me having to clear out a 55 by 55 area, which I still haven't finished, and then clear out a circle around it, like a semicircle, or like a hemisphere on each side, and then turning that into a big moon shape. And then I'm not even using a single block palette to make my life easier. I'm replacing that shit entirely with I'm building that circle perimeter entirely with a black to white gradient containing like 15 things. And let me just say, this is going to be an ambitious build project. This is going to be, like, even when I've done other things, this is probably going to be one of the crown jewels of my of this season. You know, provided I don't die. Everything in HollowHardcore has the caveat of provided I don't die. It's like how everything about JJK has the caveat of, like, with the sole exception of Gojo Satoru, of course. It's like that. Except on my end, it's if I don't die. I will do this if I live long enough. It will be amazing if we're still there. Heaven would be an amazing place if it exists. You know? Dude, there's something profoundly ironic about John Lennon, who apparently was a piece of shit and would beat his wife Cynthia Lennon. Like there's something just madly poetic about him being like, imagine there's no heaven, and then getting his head blown open by a guy with a 38 snub nose. Chose a hide in the canyon and mined out a 100 by 100 area, filled in any holes fully to stop monsters spawning, and using cobblestone and stone bricks, which means you're mining out chunks since your castle walls are 50 blocks tall. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, but you know what? Being in a canyon, as I can say this as someone who is also in a canyon, you have unlocked a few very cool build things for yourself. Like, for example, you could build like really tall towers, and then you could have them like connect to the outer walls with like not even like, well, I guess you could call them like stilettos, but it's basically like a tower meeting a bridge, like a giant T shape, and you could make it like a watchtower. Yeah. Ooh, even cooler. The T shape at the top has like a ball or like a sphere. In the sphere, there's like a watch house. Ooh, you can do so much. There's so much potential with working in canyons. In fact, you can like terraform to make them steeper. You can terraform to make them less steep. You can build like an artificial riverway going through the middle. You can put like you can bury like fake fossils in the middle. The potential is never ending. Something something Megumi. Did somebody say potential? Dude, the Potential Man meme is so ungodly funny. It's like, imagine Megumi being your favorite JJK character, and like every piece of, like everything about him, it's just the most relentless slander. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the process of mining out a big square too. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably low enough that I don't need to, well, actually, I don't want to take the chance. I was gonna say, this is probably low enough. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're gonna have to listen. You know how a lot of JJK fans are like, we're JJK fans, we don't even read our own series, we're a bunch of LARPers. Well, oh, okay, yeah. I'll tell you my JJK fan when I'm Oh, okay. Welcome back. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I didn't know I was dealing with the fucking Arizona Ranger. So, here is another spot I definitely need to... Ah, welcome back. Oh my fucking god, you cannot be serious. Evil ass rape farm. Okay, anyways, you know those like JJK LARPers who are like, yeah, we're JJK fans, we've never read our series. I've never read JJK. I've not read a single page of a single chapter in my entire life. I just LARP relentlessly. Okay. Uh-oh, fuck. That's God punishing me for not reading. But like, genuinely, I think it's funnier to be a LARPer than it is to actually like read JJK. I just can't explain why. Anyways, uh that aside, who's my favorite character design-wise? It might have to be Inumaki, but I'm such a relentless LARPer, you don't understand. Like, can you fucking stop, Blaze? Blaze, leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, I don't even have a good angle to hit him. If you want me to read if I want to read a manga, you'd recommend Akame ga Kill since it's got multiple endings. Ooh, okay. I watched the anime like a while ago. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's 4 of you people. This is how it felt being a GPMG gunner on fucking Normandy. Don't ask which side of the war I was on. This is genuinely how it feels being a GPMG gunner and having to shoot down into a crowd of people. Oh yeah, I watched the anime. Have not read the manga. You have got to be fucking kidding me. There's more of them. Okay. Time. Time right the fuck out. I'm going to cover enough of these ground tiles that I was gonna say that they can't set me on fire with the fucking ground. You know what I should have done? I should have worn my Thorns chestplate. You know what? This feels like the universe giving me target practice lessons. I mean, you know, sometimes you have demands on your time. Like finishing a whole... Well, wait. Was Akame got killed 12 or 24? I feel like it was 12. Yeah, I feel like it was a 12er. Anyways, yeah, people have demands on their time. I was told very good things about a... Ooh, wow. There's a lot of wither skeletons down there. Okay, nice. Oh my fuck. Oh my literal fuck. Like, anime and manga-wise, I was told good things about, about, a Witch Hat Atelier, but I never ended up finishing, like, even the first episode. It's just like, I don't know. Honestly, what I could be doing is queuing up like a... Well, I mean, the little bit I saw was very well animated. And, Kifri, like, he just looks like Gojo. But... From the little bit I saw, it was very nicely animated. It has a lot of soul. It makes me feel like I'm watching a Ghibli film. Ah! Fucking shit! You know what? You know what I need? I don't actually... I think Witch Hat was a... Huh. Good question. Oh my god. Sorry if every time I try and answer a question, I cut off halfway because I'm dealing with the fucking plague right now. Me dealing with the fucking orange plague. You know what? You know what would solve like 90% of the problem with building farms in the Nether? If blazes had just like... If their detection range was decreased to like 36 blocks or some shit. Because currently, it's not fucking fair. It's like fighting the American sniper. It's like every fucking one of them is like Chris Kyle with his fucking 308. It's camping me from half the map away. And the problem is, their balls fly straight, okay? And my arrow, like any other fucking projectile with weight, follows a parabola. So how do I hit a blaze when the linear route to hitting the blaze is through terrain, and then the blaze is just fucking hitting me back? Sorry, I'm usually a lot more calm. I'm not. I'm very foul-tempered. I am like genuinely one of the worst-tempered members of my family, and no amount of progress I've made towards like growing up has really done too much for that. I'm still kind of a firecracker, which is funny because I'm more Asian than I am anything else. Do I have the follow age command yet? I do not. I don't... Honestly, I follow the if it's not broken, don't fix it school of philosophy. I have not changed... I don't think I've changed commands in like 4 years. I don't think I've added or removed any Twitch commands in like 4 years. That's why I still have waifu bot for shits and giggles, which is where if you do exclamation waifu, you can claim like a person or like a name as your waifu, and then you can... I think you just gain like points from being in chat. You gain like waifu points, and then you can do like a waifu upgrade. I know, weird as hell. And dated, you can tell this was like, yeah, this was the type of shit people thought was funny in early 2021. They spawn, they shoot me, they despawn. They spawn, they shoot me, they despawn. They spawn, they shoot me, they despawn. Fucking hell, motherfuck! What is this? What is this horse shit? I will never be able to tell you how my buddy Caleb was able to spend like an entire season role-playing as a guy who lived in the Nether, and actually method acting by living in the Nether. That shit is beyond me. Okay, and if this doesn't fix it, I will say fuck it, and we will move somewhere else, and we will make a general-purpose wither skeleton farm that outperforms this by a huge extent. I hope. It's also annoying how if you're walking on a slab that is on top of soul sand, you get slower. That should just get me tight as hell. You know what? Matter of principle, I'm going to beat you to death with my fist. No. You don't get to die from fall damage. You get to die from me damage. But yeah, the fact that he's spawned up here is proof that this is still a viable spawning space for mobs, which will contribute towards taking up the overall total hostile mob cap, which is not something we want. Good news is I can see a bunch of wither skellies just folding. You gotta be shitting me right now. Oh! That was a nice two-piece. I need to learn to do that more often. Oh, what did you say that got auto-modded? Can you reword it, or is it Hold on, let me see if I can release whatever it said. Yeah. I think about it more like dealing a fucking Ip Man like Wing Chun combo, but yeah, it is kind of that. I'm going to spend half an hour if I have to fist kill every annoying like roving mob that attacks me. So, what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna try and cover as much of the surface area here as I can with 2 shulker boxes worth of slabs. And while I'm doing this, a bunch of withers should be being taken upstairs and then being dropped into each other. So if I'm lucky, they are entity cramming each other to death. If I'm not lucky, then, well, if I'm not lucky, then they're just up there, like, waiting to despawn. Yeah, the light level, it's a lot of nether spawns aren't light level contingent, I'm afraid. So, like, zombie piglins can spawn regardless the light level. So can a bunch of other things. Dude, how far do I need to... Okay, you know what? It is roughly spherical, so I'm gonna go until, like, here. Then I'm going to go in. You gotta strike a balance between jumping so that you're not affected by the slowness effect, and not double placing. Oh my god. I will say one thing for the blazes, which is they are training me to use a part of my brain that I have not had to use since I was a little kid, and I used to play a bunch of shot bow mini games, which I don't even know if those are still a thing. By the way, I don't know if the shot bow network is still a thing. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let me check. Let me check. And if it is, fuck it. We'll get on. We can get on and play a little bit of shot bow mini games. Fuck it. Is shot bow network still around? Yes, the Shotbow network is still active and operating as a Minecraft server network. You can still play classic, custom modded games like Annihilation, Mindsy, and Smash. Huh. No way. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna take a mild sabbatical. We're gonna take a fractional. Huh. Dude. I still had it. I still had it in my thing. Oh, Annihilation. Hey buddy. Can I? Oh, I need to use the server. Uh, um, hello? Welcome back, Shadow Paladin. You are currently in the rank of Novice 3 and need 265 points until you reach the rank of Silver 1. Silver 1 will unlock the following rewards. Annihilation class Warrior. Wait a second. I have a bunch of classes unlocked. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Select team. I would like to be on green. Green's my lucky color. Yay! Okay, class selector. Archer, you are the arrow. +1 damage with any bow. Make 3 arrows for the price of 1. Left click a bow to switch between special attacks. Never run out of arrows with your arrow of infinity. There's assassin, which is just kind of a movement class. Your builder. Civilian is you start with stone tools, but you're good for like working. Lumberjack. Okay. Miner. Oh, chance for double ore. That's cool. Scorpio. I've unlocked this. You can for 25,000 shotbow XP. By the way, you can pull people towards you or use it as a grapple. Transporter opens portals and warrior is just sword. Okay, well, you already know. You already know we rockin' with archer. And then select a map. After oh, what the fuck? I haven't played either. I haven't played any of these maps before. Well, I played Chasm. Coastal. Yeah, why not? Who's in the server with us? We got a White Girl Julie, and we've got Edogawa Smell 3710. Sorry, layout. Sorry, layout. Class specific. Archer. Okay, yeah, this works. Sorry about that. If you want, you should totally get on. I think Shotbow Network takes a lot of classes. What classes do I have? Hold on. Huh. I've unlocked Assassin and Scorpio, but I need to unlock Acrobat. What? Oh my god, that is a lot of classes. Acrobat, Alchemist, Bard, Berserker, Blood Mage, Builder, Dasher, Defender, Enchanter, Engineer, Farmer, Healer might be useful. Hunter, Immobilizer, Lumberjack, Mercenary, Neptune, Ninja, Pyro. And I have about 8,000 XP saved up. Oh, Riftwalker, Robin Hood. Ooh, Robin Hood just sounds like an upgraded. Oh, Wait, Sniper. I used to have Sniper unlocked. What the fuck? Okay. How much? Oh, we need 20 players to start. Damn. Okay, well, we're not doing that unless we time it better. I guess we could. So many other games. Also, I remember like farming XP to buy Annihilation classes by playing oh, geez. By playing okay, there's 41 people on Annihilation. Damn. There's also no, there's 15 people playing Mind Z. Okay. Let me check the Annihilation server. I'm gonna see if there's a I'm gonna see what phase the second game is in. So then phase 4. Okay. Huh. You know what? Yeah, I've okay. I do remember playing this a lot as a kid, but honestly, it's that and Mind Z that I fucked with heavy. Or Minez, I guess. Also, the tree is not that bad. I like what they've done with the tree. Okay, gonna take me to the Mind Z spawn. Mind Z survived the zombie apocalypse. Hooray! And PvP enabled. 1 server, 5 players. I remember when there were like 8 Mind Z servers running concurrently. Oh. Wait, what? Check heads. Uh honestly, this should still just be faithful as far as texture packs, but oh wow. This is Oh, I got teleported. Right, that was why I left. I got stuck in a hole. And then I was like, "Oh, how do I get out?" And then I logged off. Just walk out? Or is this like an instance dungeon? Something like Sungjin Woo. If I kill zombies, do I get to arise them? Oh, dude, I bet I could totally find a server that's just Minecraft like solo leveling. Well, I guess this beats hardcore. Well, no, I guess this beats having to place about a quadrillion stone slabs while, every blaze in the observable universe is trying to take a piece out of my ass with its teeth. I guess that beats that. Oh, dude, I knew it. I knew there would be. Oh, shit. Thank you for old Minecraft PvP. You know what? Yes, please. I will totally hop in and look at that. This is obviously a crypt. Welcome to Azindia, but the sign actually says "Welcome to Azindia." So Oh, behind me? I'm gonna have to prioritize sneaking through this place. Are they just gonna be perpetually spawning while I'm making my way through the ruins of Asindia? Or as India? Time to go, maybe? I don't think the map was complete last time I came here. Anyways, let me, do I have anything in my medkit? Healing ointment. Okay, fuck it. I guess I can't. That's so weird. I swear to God, you could medkit yourself. Actually, I'm like 99% sure there used to be the function to medkit yourself, especially with a heal kit. But dude, I remember I'd farmed so much shotbow XP by just walking around the spawn towns with like my fully realized medkit and being like, "Do you need heal?" And then I would heal the people, and I'd get like fucking, well, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot, to be honest. I get like 11 shotbow XP, and I'd be like, "Yay! If I just do this 5,000 times, I can get a class permanently." Which, you know, it's it was the case. Anyways, I don't think I'm descending into the ruins of Asindia. No, as India. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely instance dungeons. There's no way in hell that was a moderate difficulty dungeon. What are you people on? Moderate difficulty, my left ass cheek. Well, okay, to be fair, I'm not in very good. What? Devil's Deal leggings? Okay, I'm not in very good kit. So I'm not in very good kit, and I'm not used to. It's been a while since I've done the style of PvP where it's like you can click as fast as you want, like the pre 1.8. Oh, that's south. I should be heading north. Although I remember MindZ added this perk where like the more, like, is it called perk? Tutorials, learn more, map, make friends, scoreboard, MindZ cosmetics, shopbow cosmetics, stuck in a block. Okay, there used to be like a bunch of perks. Oh wait, was it achievements slash achievements? There used to be like these custom made achievements where if you if you like if you drank 10,000 bits of dirty water and you got like a stomach infection a bunch of times, you would get a you would gain like the lifetime resistance to like sickness from water. MindZ map. Ah, thankfully MindZ provides a map. So I can just keep in my location, or I just key in where I am at the moment. It's not. Oh, we're at 1400 by 10 1000. Okay. Okay, I'm in a place that's desert, and all of the places I'm seeing here are just straight snow. Oh, wait, hold on. Archaeological ruins, and then archaeological dig site, and then a Zindia. Okay. If I want to continue heading north, a safe bet would be to head north until I see a river crossing. And oh, yikes. Okay. Just gonna give you a wide berth. So continue past the Asyndia ruins, head across the river, travel up the river until I encounter a road. Once I've encountered a road, ooh, actually, are there other things in the ruins? Oh, what? Hope it's food. Oh, okay. Studded leather boots, and a stone sword with smite. I'm putting that above my current. But yeah, it's been ages since I played this. Dude, this server had a stranglehold on me when I was like a 14-year-old. Was that when Mindsy became a thing? Okay, I know this. I know that Daisy became a thing like a long time ago. Like it was a mod for Arma 2, and then it became its own video game. Because that's just what they did back then. If you made a goated mod, instead of being added to the base game, like you got your own game. It's like the level beyond the Ark Survival Ascended like creatures. Eden Heroes is apparently a solo leveling server, but it isn't the one you saw. Okay. I'll be on the lookout for cool like solo leveling themed Minecraft servers, but like there's so many like power fulfillment like there's so many in that genre. But like, oh dude, I remember a point in time when there were a bunch of like Minecraft, not MMORPG servers, but like adventure RPG servers, and those were so goated. Well, okay, I was a little kid back then, so my views on game design were less refined, but those were just so amazing. Anyways, there's probably some stuff in that tree. I just hope they don't expect me to parkour up the tree. Oh, and we're in the war zone, so people could come PvP me. No, nothing super interesting in the tree, I guess. Oh, that guy moved. That guy moved a lot. He hears something? He hears someone? As long as it's not me he hears, I don't have a problem with him. Oh. Oh, as in you. Oh, mcleveling.fun. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let me get into that house and then I will log out. I'll do MindZ spawn. Then what if this is a location tagged? Oh, it is a location tag. It's Gnarled Grove. Anything cool in the house? Anything I can steal? Snowballs, good for distracting zombies. Which is crazy, they included this into the game before the warden was a thing. Like, using snowballs as a mechanic to like... Uh-oh. Trap. As a, like, sound diversion mechanic. Ooh, watermelon. Some BS. Okay, yeah, log out. Is that the one? Ah, okay. mcleveling.fun. I think it'd be fun to play play on a solo leveling server and do everything but what Sung Jin Woo does. So no daggers, no swords, no zombie spawns, or no rezzing the dead. Can you still pop people for shotbow XP? No, you can't. Oh wait, actually, let me try going to the hub. I wonder if you can pop people in the hub. Oh, there's fucking no one in the hub. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me very quickly check the Annihilation server. And the reason I want to check the Annie servers is to see if there's a game that's ready to go. If there is, I will prove that I used to be cracked. Well, actually, it won't tell you that much. Oh, they're waiting for 13 players, and the game's run into phase 5. Okay, yeah, I'm. Am I still banned from Hypixel for some reason? Huh. Yeah. Not cracked yet. MC level. MC leveling. Dot fun. Oh! What is Elytrium? Incompatible version. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Wait, what is Elytrium? As in, I need to use the client Elytrium? Huh. Well. Anyways. Leaving the enjoyment of a post-apocalyptic 1.21.4. Ah. Okay. Okay. I will hop on if I find myself needing something to play that isn't this. But in the meantime, I'm on 1.26, and I can't backdate my world. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I mean, they keep the lights on, right? Welcome back. But yeah, I was gonna say, thanks for watching the ads. They keep the lights on. But I thought about another funny gag. Like every time I'm unhappy in this world, I just log out immediately, and then I run off and I go play a server minigame. I think like a really funny one would be there was like a Minecraft server equivalent to like those fucking girly princess games where you play as like, I don't know, it's like the Roblox equivalent of like Princess Simulator. I just log off and play one of those. Because when I still played Roblox, I played a lot of Spin-a-Batty, which was a completely brain-dead game. But at the same time, it was a completely brain-dead game that I loved. Am I not able to go back to the correct version? Well, I am currently on 1.26.2, so if I were to backdate my world, it would run, there would be some difficulties. Like, I would run the risk of corruption if I tried to log into this world on 1.21. But as long as I didn't boot up the world, I guess I could try MC leveling.fun. I might try it while I'm off camera, and then you know, if I get absolutely addicted, you're just gonna see, like, you're just like the next 5 weeks worth of uploads are just gonna be MC leveling, like grind to level 86. Yeah. Dude, speaking of grinds, I've been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl by I don't remember who, which is a book uh, about a guy stuck in an RPG game, or stuck in an alien operated RPG game. Huh? Is it that bad? Are you telling me it's a hot mess, or are you telling me like you think I'll fail the tutorial? Because if it's a hot mess, I absolutely want to play it. If it's the equivalent of like fucking horse genetics game, I'm down. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. Let's boot up. Let's boot up. Let's boot this up in 1.21.4. Release. 21.4. Oh. And it's like cross-compatible. Like you can connect to it from. You can connect to it from. Bedrock. Okay, I'm booting up Optifine as we speak. I'm booting up my 1.21.4. Okay, while I'm waiting for it to boot up. Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, right, I can't use a future resource pack. Okay. Hey, okay. Let me go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. You know what? Actually, it is worth checking to see if I'm unbanned from Hypixel. Nope. What the fuck did I do to get me banned from Hypixel? I was gonna say, like, what if I don't hack? I don't go in chat and say slurs. Why would I ever have been banned from fucking Hypixel? Sharing my block ID may affect... Oh, whoops. Oh well. Yeah, fuck it. I'm never gonna play Hypixel again, so who cares? I was really just there to help Sam be a skyblock slave. Holy shit. My profile? Statistics, account age, less than an hour. Member since just now. Session time, 11 seconds. Ah! Servers. Solo leveling full release. Enter the gates and prove your worth. Rise through the ranks from E to S rank. Conquer dungeons. Claim rewards. Blah blah blah. Click to play. 14 people online. Event server. Okay. I can challenge people to duels. I can find collectibles. Huh. I'm assuming there's a tutorial. Oh, dude, whoever did the skin for Cha Ha-in was, like, spot on. Like, yeah, that's her. Okay, listen, I know solo leveling has a few, like, very hard to remember characters. I have no idea who the fuck this is. I'm assuming he wasn't in solo leveling. Okay. I'm queuing up. I'm connecting. Server requires the use of custom resource pack. Proceed. I like that they did this. I like that there's a option to just like auto download. Like, yeah, fuck it, take it, give it to me. I trust they're not gonna put anything vile in this resource pack. Alright, time to start my adventure as Chud Jin Woo. Dude, fat hunter named Chunk Jin Woo. Dude, asshole hunter named Cunt Jin Woo. Hunter who loves playing football named Punt Jin Woo. Alright, this resource pack's taking a long ass time to install. Lob Jinwoo. Uh, my god, this is taking a while. Yeah. How many assets they're installing? Holy shit. Oh, wait. Wait. Kind of fading in. Okay, so this is probably why. This is probably why it was struggling so much. So you can pick to be an assassin, like Sung Jin Woo. You pick to be a healer, like Ju Hee, or the fucking who was the dude the Kim Tai Shik? No, that's the assassin. He was the fucking Min Byung Gu. I can be a healer like Min Byung Gu. Wait, let me see assassin again. Difficulty 3. There's no way they made Sung Jin Woo's class have a difficulty of 3, bro. There's no way. And I'm assuming it goes like there's healer, then there's tank, swordsman, fucking mage. Okay, yeah, you can play a warrior who is like the tank class, I guess. Or Cha Hai-in, that's cool. Oh, then you can be a fire mage like the fucking guy with red hair. Fucking he looks like Randall Thor from Wheel of Time if he was a anime weeb. Fuck, what's his name? Oh, I'm so bad with solo leveling names. Uh he wasn't the White Tiger. That was Baek Yoon Ho. He was fucking I don't know. He had red hair, and people thought he was very handsome. Is that a brawler class? Oh, there's an archer class. I don't remember any archers. Apparently, no, there was an S rank archer during the Jeju Island raid. Dude, if there's a brawler class, like a class that just uses their fists, I might fuck with that heavy. No, and then it goes straight back up to assassin. Okay. Uh, well, if I can't play a paladin, I guess either a healer or a warrior. I mean, I'm literally wearing a tree on the front of my shirt, so. Oh, a mage looks like it could be fun. Damn. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's dive. Let's. Okay, so I play a fire mage in. Oh, stealth archer. No, I play a mage in Albion Online, but then I hated playing mage so much that I switched to using a crossbow. So I guess I wonder if there's a way to reclass. Well, okay, archer seems like a good like base generalist. Oh, yeah, there's only 5 classes. That's so weird. Okay, fuck it, lock in as an archer. I am not doing that, bro. There's no Cartanon Temple Commandments. Oh, yeah, this is the one where you gotta kneel to the guy. What the fuck? Which one? Okay, timeout. How in fuck's name did I die? They sent my ass into the dungeon and I got obliterated. You know what? Fair enough. Jinwoo, well, I don't know if they ever say if he died though. Ooh, B rank. Oh my, holy shit. Dude, how? Okay, I get it was a custom resource pack, but the modeling on this was pretty insane. Oh my god, and it uses a fucking premium currency. Oh my god, there's no way. You pay US $14.99 to get a hunter license plus 1,300 gems, 1,800 gems. Oh my god, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Sung Jinwoo would fucking hate this. Okay, well, either way, where's a Juhi? I don't remember you. I remember. Wait, no, I do actually remember him. Yo, where's Juhi? Question: can I be stubborn and just fight with hands and feet? Oh my god! It tells me it every so often it gives me like a pulse, and it tells me like how far away I am from Lee Juhi. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I didn't pick the stat that's optional for melee, but as an archer, I should be pretty fast, right? And I think it would probably use dexterity. Why don't I just fucking start? Why don't I just try and run a couple of dungeons just using my bare fists? I mean, assassin would have been fun. Yeah. Oh, archer. I think archer and speed are tied for assassin. I think archer and assassin are tied on the speed front. No, because if they are not, then I I probably picked archer because they were fast. Ow! Fuck! It's a modded. It's modded Minecraft, and I. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. And I could have been spamming that like relentlessly to travel. Miss Juhi, where are you? Yo. Huh. E-Hunter Archer gear. Okay. Oh, shit. And it tells me like my experience, my combat stats. Skill point 1. Right. Okay, I'm assuming I have like a single skill point I can allocate. Strength increases physical damage. Con increases health regen, max health. Oh, dude, I could play as a tank archer. Intelligence is max. Magic damage, mana regen, cooldown reduction. Oh wait, I don't have any points. That's weird. Okay. Well. Whoa. Holy shit. A lot of fucking people in here. Oh, this wasn't the cave she was talking about. Talking about some other cave filled with bugs. While standing in front of a cave that looked like it would be filled with bugs. Ah. Okay. I'm probably making this harder for myself, but I adamantly refuse to pay for anything in this. I'm gonna be a free-to-play until I die. Same way I didn't spend any money on this most recent bout of Albion Online. How do I get down into that hole? 19 blocks below me. The subtitled dolphin attacks. Okay, there's gotta be a way into this hole that I'm not familiar with, right? Am I just having a psychotic episode? Is there an opening? Oh. If I become an S rank hunter, can I break blocks? Can I get a wooden pickaxe? Oh, okay, so I guess I meet Ju. Oh, okay. I don't get any sort of aim assist, like it's not a tracking arrow. I just... Okay, the upside is these arrows move really quickly, especially when fully drawn. I don't know, honestly. I just... Oh, yeah, I know why. It's because I play Huntress in Risk of Rain. But there seems to be some sort of ricochet ability, like when you hit a bee, it does like this AoE particle effect, and I don't know if that indicates like am I able to punch them? Good question. Seems a lot less efficient than... Wait, no, I've not been getting any XP from that. What the hell, Juhi? Okay, so the punch is like a fraction as useful as the bow. Yeah, I guess we are seeing solo leveling streams. Dude, they have mini Beru heads, I just realized. Oh, I know what's happening. The arrow has penetration, so it'll hit a mob and then it'll go through. Do I need to... Wait, what? How was that? Okay, I'm apparently level 2 now. I should not have gained enough XP to level up, but... Okay, so there seems to be basically no arrow drop, which is nice. What I have noticed is that some of these bees are coming out invisible, and some of them are not. So I can't, thanks to them, I can't see the... Yeah, sometimes you can't see the ant inside, which is pretty funny. Okay. I get any skill points when I hit level 2? Oh yeah, I can. Ooh. Wait, what? When I level Sense, I gain cooldown reduction, critical strike power, critical skill chance. In addition to that, I gain gate sense and gate rank identification. Yo! Wait. Projectile oh! Okay, so Dex increases projectile damage, attack speed, movement speed, physical... Oh, physical damage, okay. Well then, now I need to start Dex maxing. Okay, she's gonna take me to the Hunter Association, and I'm gonna get registered, and it's gonna be like, oh, he's actually S rank plus. Oh, his mana was so powerful it broke the skill crystal. We're gonna have to get one from the overseas guild office, and I'm gonna be like, well, actually, I was holding back a little when I did that. I've read so many of these fucking power fantasy slops. But you know what? I'm still a sucker for a good RPG game. Yo! Who the fuck is this aura merchant over here? What the... Holy shit. Holy shit, that is an aura merchant. Wait for me, Juhi. Wait, how's a healer moving that fast? Might be able to pew 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 accelerate. Oh wait, can I buy stuff? That's a PvP master. Nope. Where's the shop master? I'm going to turn down some of these sound effects. Hey, I don't have anything for you. Okay. Well, fuck it. Click. I can talk to her. Alternatively, I can see what my mana level is. Guess who's getting his S rank? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Threw a guy into space. I'm gonna go to the evaluation room and it's either gonna be like, you're an E rank, or it's gonna be like, you're an S rank. I like these cutscenes actually, it's... Why are they fucking spinning it like it's some sort of... Like I don't know that I'm gonna be an E rank. Oh, head to Rank Master. Dude, who the fuck is Rank Master? You know what? This E rank gate? Yo! Okay. Okay, we ball. Ooh. Main chest plate. Main boots. Oh, and the helmet just came on as a freebie? Yo, okay. This kind of feels like a bit of a walking sim. You know, how about I meet you there, Juhi? Yeah, it's almost like I have a sense stat, like I'm some sort of a awakened individual, and I can... Oh, wait, is that the shop? Redstone. Blocks merchant. Can I buy gauntlets and punch people? Cooking merchant. Decoration. Enchanter. You know what? Potion merchant. What the... How much money? I don't have any gold. Wait, slash bank? Slash balance? Hmm. Wait. Time out. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I got tools as well. Wait, time out. Turtle shell is $8,000. That fucking turtle shell better, like, save Sung Jin Woo's mom or something. Okay. Yes, Juby. Jugi, where'd you go? Jeju Island. Nether merchant. Oh, tools. Yeah, I don't think I need a tool merchant. I will say they built a pretty nice. That tree looks awful. They built a pretty nice town. It looks like a fucking Japanese shogun castle, but I fuck with it. You know what? Japan, Korea, they're kind of close to each other. They're not. Well, okay. You know what? If you have a boat, Japan and Korea are close to each other. In a similar token to how, I don't know, England and France are only 22 kilometers apart. It's a short distance. Yo. Oh, okay, so she's just throwing me into an E-rank gate by myself. I sure hope I don't end up meeting really overpowered opposition while I'm in this gate. That would suck. Also, I think they forgot the point of solo leveling, which was that the only person who does level up is Sung Jin Woo. Like, this isn't normal. It's not like every hunter can level up. It's only him, you know? I'm sorry, do they not take any damage if you don't fully wind up? I guess they must. Oh, mana crystals. I don't think they were called dollars in solo leveling, but you know what? Fuck it. Better than having to translate Korean won into. I make torches. Like dark as hell. Oh. Can I just carry the torch with me? Can I carry the flame? I won't lie, it is pretty good. Like, RPG servers have come a long way since I was a kid. Now, this one's lagging a little bit. Wait, I'm sorry, my axe does more damage than my bow? If my axe does more damage than my bow, why the fuck am I using a bow? Should I be beating everyone to death with my axe? Granted, you can actually like hit things from further away with a bow, but still. You know what? Fair enough. And 8 to 9 is not a huge jump. Let me guess. I'm going to reach like a midway point and it's going to be like, oh, it's a double dungeon. Oh, you're going to become an awakened hunter. You're going to become a double E rank. I'm going to fucking E plus rank hunter. I'm the equivalent of a yellow tip judoka. Yeah, apparently. Oh, I just remembered the guy's name. It's Choi Jong-in. He was the hunter that was what is mud? Gross. Softwood? Dude, I think they make a pill to fix that. Anyways, his name was Choi Jong-in. He was the guy from Solo Leveling who looks like Randall Thor. He's the little ginger fellow. And of course they make the redhead the fire mage, which is, you know, it'd have been pretty funny if they made him like an ice mage or something, and it was like it was a, what do you call it, like a red herring, kind of like his hair. Give me that. Give me the crystal. Oh my god, it is the fucking Cartenon Temple. Oh, there's no cooldown. Oh, it's as fast as I can swing. Okay. Goated. That means I need to find a very high damage weapon and then just pummel people. Ugh. It's the Karthanon Temple. I'm going to walk in here and it's gonna be that statue. Oh! It's a fucking goblin on a tortoise? Holy shit, light work. I should have chosen Assassin, but Archer's actually carrying pretty decently. Is this a note block cover of... Is this a note block cover of the solo leveling? Not a very difficult boss. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an exit gate right there. I can take my time. Dude, this game's lagging like hell. PS lagging like hell. You know what? Fair enough. It is the first dungeon. I wouldn't expect it to be that good. Oh, wait, you're still here. Those noses are huge. Holy shit. Look at that fucking schnoz. Oh! Training sword. Okay. Requires level 40? Fuck me. That is a suit of pants. Clear grade gold. Okay, wait, does that mean you can get a higher grade for clearing the dungeon faster? Oh. Time out. Time out. I don't fucking remember walking into the temple. Time out. Time out. Okay, well that was alarming. I qualify to become a player? Fuck it, sure, I guess. Oh my god, the lag is terrible. Welcome back. Why is dude so handsome? Why'd they make him look like that? Dude, I'm getting fucking mugged. Look at him and look at me. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's probably why the lag's still a thing. But holy shit, he fucking walked into my hospital room. He knew I just been fucking injured. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to mug this coma patient. And he just sucked in his cheeks and started fucking mewing. This disgusting man. I wonder if there's a place I can go to bulk sell my items. Oh, system shop. There we go. I thought this was the system shop, like fucking solo leveling. Like if you, like you can buy things and then sell them to the... Did I get double dungeoned? I did, but it didn't even take me through any of the process. And now my inventory... Oh, wait. Yeah, my game's crashing. My game is 100% crashing. Okay, gotta relog. I don't know what it was, but something about checking the system. My ping 76. I don't believe that. Something about like checking. Oh, sweet. Gold daily. Yo, daily rewards 100 gold. Fuck it, I may need to do my dailies. This is some bullshit. The fucking day 14 reward is just twice as much as the day 1 reward. It's a weekly bonus. Oh. I don't know if it's a thing on my end, because if you remember reading the chat, everyone was complaining about the lag. Like everyone. Plus, I have 4 bars. Yeah, like I just did a dungeon. I just did the tutorial dungeon. It gave me 3k. Yo, that looks interesting. Geronimo. Unable to connect to NA spawn. See you later. I'm in Q11, right? Servers. What did the Hollow do? Oh, god damn it, you can buy mystery boxes in this. Oh. Maybe the whole server crashed, yeah. Let me load my textures real quick. Oh, wait, is it putting me in the server? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe no, yes? This is gonna take another month and a half. Oh my god. It's taking so long. Oh? Okay, we're in, I guess. 3k? And... Okay, wait, okay. 3 attribute points, 0 skill points. So if I go to player info, I have 3 points, and I can... Is that a dodge? I don't think there's a dodge. Yeah, yeah. Dude, job progression? Holy shit. Wait, time out. I can play solo leveling, and I can just fish. Where the fuck do I get a fishing rod? Holy shit, you don't understand. Every time I play a MMORPG, right? Whether it's fucking Albion, whether it's fucking Lost. Okay, the only MMO I played in a very long time is Albion. The first thing I do is I go fish. I go test if the fishing minigame is any good. Farm merchant, not interested. Armor merchant, where's the fishing merchant? I need to go fish. Get me a fishing rod. Dude, that is a big motherfucker. What? Okay. Can multiple people use the smithing station? No? Oh, well, I guess we can. Okay. Let me go sell my shards or whatever. Oh, Oz merchant. You know what? You buy crystals. Oh, yeah. I earned 600 bucks from that. Okay. Coal, iron. You know what? Matter of fact, fuck it. Take all of these. And you know what? I don't need swords. Well, yeah, probably not going to use a sword. 1.4k. Okay. Wait, can I sell materials to you as well? Will you buy my soft wood? Giggity. Okay. And tools merchant, right? Yes! 800 bucks for a fishing rod? Hell yeah. Now, where do I go to fish? Is there a fishing dungeon? Wait, I gotta talk to Li Juhi? God damn it, why? Be gone, woman. I want to go fish. Holy shit, it's Gogun He. Dude looks like fucking Monkey D. Garp. Fish in the lakes, you say? Okay, where do I find a lake? Is that made of water? Nope. Oh, this is a big-ass town. People didn't even signpost maps or anything. Oh, that's my quest. But I don't want to speak to women. I want to fish with women. Well, no. Actually, I want to fish by myself. Yeah, but if I can walk until I find, like, the city gates or something, I can walk out and hopefully find, I don't know, a nice body of water. That or I go fish in a fountain. I mean, look, I'm Singaporean, right? We will fish in rivers that we're not allowed to fish in. I'll fucking... I will fish in a... Ooh. Holy shit, you're so right. Dude, I wonder if there's any, like lake dungeons. Ow. God damn it. Ow, fuck, I keep doing this. I keep looking at them and thinking I'm looking at roses. Dude, where is Juhi? Juhi? Michael Jackson if he wrote solo leveling. You're right. You're right. There's that lake where he got fucking Baruka, the ice elf. The king of knife ears or whatever his name was. Okay. Oh right, I was here. Okay. Did I put my attribute points in? I did not. Okay. Huh. Fast hands. Oh, dex plus 10 dex. Okay, and I need a skill point. Then okay. Ooh. Okay, what are the end level archer skills look like? Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, I met the blacksmith. I'll probably get there before you can. Oh, the train's pretty cool. Even though solo leveling is just modern Korea. It's not anything. It's not like steampunk, it's not Victorian England, but how'd this bitch get here first? gotta go get him mana crystals? Fuck, where's the dungeon? I guess not. Yeah, she's fast. Holy shit. Dude, she's got she's got fucking Sung Jin Woo's sprint ability. He probably just took off. Did he say how many he needs, or? Well, that's not what I want. Okay, I'm gonna go throw myself into a random dungeon, and I may need to throw myself into several random dungeons if I want to come out with Oh, you know what? Fuck it, RTP. That's not how Sung Jin Woo teleports. That's not how he teleports. Oh, you know what? I may have something better than a lake dungeon. Why did the RTP put me in a tree? Why did the RTP think it was funny to put me in a tree? Let me find out if this is the normal Minecraft fishing or if this is like system fishing. Oh, and it just starts raining. Oh, the fishing amp. Oh yeah. Okay, so I just need to catch 20 fish. Yeah, it's normal Minecraft fishing. You don't get to like. Oh. Well, it's not normal Minecraft like Overworld. Good news, my arrows don't seem to be affected by water as much. I don't know if I think I need like, well, I think I probably need to take the assassin skill or like one of the mage skills and then go very heavy into it. Dude, even the cow has a health bar. Wait, what do you mean ×3 cow? Oh, oh, they stack mobs to save on computing. I get it. Wait, can I break blocks in the open world? If I can, I could probably just break the economy by finding something that sells for a lot of money and then just, you know, mass producing it with an AFK farm. Provided I have set home. Yeah, except this doesn't behave like a normal Minecraft bow. This has 0 arrow drop. It's like if I shot something up there, see, it wouldn't even hit the bottom of the tree. It would just get automatically course corrected. Yeah, normal bows have drop, and you need to play completely around the drop. Which is, can I just get on a horse and ride it? I guess I can tame a horse. I know. But saddles can be made now. You just need to find a little bit of iron. Okay, yeah, you can in fact just mine blocks in the open world. Okay. That's a little copper. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all my iron to that guy. Oh, wait. Do you also get, like, job... like XP for other jobs like miner or? Yeah, you do get miner XP. Ah, I could, but I'd wanna at this stage in the game, unless I had like a beacon or something going. Wow. Okay, someone's been here before. He's like 2 people. I'm gonna. Wait. Oh, that's like 4 name tags. I don't know if that's people. I think this may be an instance dungeon. I mean, it looks like people. Looks like the stuff people would build. Yeah, I'm. Why are there people? Why are the people down in the down in the mines? Well, I mean, they got a bunch of stuff. They got saplings. They got hella blocks of diamond. This, 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 this. Oh, these hunter items. Funny as it would be, I'm not gonna steal any of them. Yo, dude, I didn't know that. I didn't know there were that many. Nah, we were raised better than this. As funny as it would be, and don't get me wrong, it would be incredibly funny. I think we can make our way in the world without stealing from people. I could. I I don't know. And besides, all my stats are geared towards archery. Slash spawn. Make a diamond. I don't know if that's an option to me. Wait, quest. Okay, quest hall. Oh, the Viltrum Empire, the Hand of Artifice. Okay, that's fun. They got the Viltrum Empire, which is fun reference. Laughing Coffin, which didn't expect to see a Sword Art Online reference here. White Tigers. Oh, that's cool. That was in solo leveling. But can I just find a random dungeon? Yeah, I do need to. Oh, yeah, I do need to use the forge table. So I think I may need to buy iron and like buy mana crystals. Oh, does not work. Raid. Maybe they changed a couple things. Is what does the farm merchant sell? Oh, I don't know why I was surprised. Can't tell what gender you are, but if it's a girl, she's kind of cute. Fools merchant. Okay. 75 bands for a netherite sword. Holy. Or merchant. Ah, okay. Do you sell or buy mana crystals? No, you don't. Okay. I'll buy 1 iron ingot, and then see if there's a place where they sell mana crystals. Maybe the alchemy store. I don't know. Is it a potion reagent? Okay, everyone in this city's kind of curt with me. Nether merchant? Nope. Are there more shops on the other side of the train tracks or the big thoroughfare? Lumberjack. Wood. I'm not even gonna hold you. Wood. Um, I don't see a place to buy mana crystals. If I talk to him? Maybe I talk to you. Use RTP or the portal at the association. What? Slash RTP. Oh! I guess I can random teleport anywhere. Am I in a jungle? The fuck do I get out of this tree? I really hope Timber isn't installed. Oh, fuck. Okay, not too bad. Oh my god, it's the little night gremlin. Where are your parents? So I can kill them as well. Okay, real talk. How do I get to is there an RTP to a dungeon, maybe? The slash RTP dungeon? Because I'm not gonna have trouble finding metal. What I am gonna have trouble with is getting my hands on mana crystals now that I've sold all of mine. Matter of fact, they were the first thing I sold. Yeah, like literally the first thing I sold. If I slash RTP enough times... Oh. Okay, gotta survive for 1 minute and 16 seconds. I don't know how much iron he needs me to get. Oh, hey, Ocelot. Tell me something. Do you eat pufferfish? Nope. I thought you wouldn't. Why are they that fast? Is that a crit? Oh. I don't need to fully charge my bow. Oh, even like a... Oh my god, even like a partial charge is deadly. Guys, I thought I was an archer, not an assault rifle user. This is insane. Okay, they may need to nerf it so that like the stronger your pull is on the bow, the harder the strike. Because if not, that's just gonna incentivize people to do like really light, quick pulls on the bow. Someone living in these ruins. I can't imagine who would be. Wait, hold on. Mystery rank gate, 400 blocks. Oh, E rank gate, 400 blocks that way. Okay. Yo, what? Good thing I put like one stat into sense so I can find gates. Heads up, if this is anything higher than like a fucking E rank gate, I'm turning around and I'm turning 360 degrees and moonwalking out of there. But Tim, if you turn 360, I love pulling that joke on people. You turn 360 degrees and moonwalk out of there. And people are gonna be like, but wait, if you turn 360 degrees, you're still facing the same way. And then that's how you know if someone's old or young. Oh? Okay. See the gate? What the fuck? Yeah, I am not. It's higher than an E rank, I get better loot. That's true. You know what? I guess I can cheese a bunch of the enemies. Okay, thank God. This is an E rank. What's the other one? They look like they're all E ranks. Okay. Oh, wait, fuck, that's it. That's just an ocelot. I saw the gold and I was like, oh, gotta be a skeleton of some sort. Where's that gate? I should go to that Uh... Hey, I got a question for you. Have you ever, out of sheer curiosity, watched one of those live leak videos where, like, the cartel members peel a guy's face off with a machete? Listen, if I go to an S rank dungeon, I'm going to be the guy getting his face peeled off by cartel members with machetes. Except it's not gonna be cartel members, it's gonna be, freaking elves or some shit. 155 due south, okay. They're going to put me on a t-shirt. They're going to put me on a... They're gonna turn my ass into a live leak video. I'm gonna be on watchpeopledie.com. But I have a yeah, dude, I don't think my bow and arrow is doing fucking anything if Beru decides to come tear my face off and then stick my head up my ass. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sure, I can camp. I can outrange a lot of things. I can outrange a lot of things. I I don't think I can do too much against like fucking Manifest Destiny. I'm not doing anything to Grand Marshal Bellion. That dude is cooking me. Oh, wait a sec. I know this dungeon. I mean, I think I know this dungeon. Yeah. I mean, well, first off, you need to be within a certain distance of them for your arrows to do anything. I realized this while I was shooting the boss from across the map. Second off, if you have like 800,000 HP and I'm doing 8 damage per hit, and you can one-tap me, I'm pretty sure as soon as I start hitting you, you're gonna realize where I am and then peel my face off. The legendary Romanian technique. Stealing a crystal from under the mob's eyes. I love my machine gun bow perk. This feels like arrow PvP in old Minecraft, by the way. Oh wait, I just realized why it makes sense to fully draw. If I don't charge up all the way, it uses the arrow. Yeah, it uses the arrow if I don't charge up all the way. So if I do charge up all the way... Yeah, I only need to hit it 100,000 times. Good point. So if I do that, right, it doesn't use an arrow. That's weird. But if I throw my arrows up here and then I... Huh. Okay. I guess still a few bugs to be worked out. Oh yeah, we're back to 97 arrows. Oh no, we're back to 37. Yeah, 27. This is the... Okay, so if you use an arrow on a mob and the attack isn't fully charged, it counts as an arrow. But if you if you attack a mob and it's fully charged, it does not consume the arrow, I guess. Upside though, the axes are still basically unlimited hits. I think they forgot to make some of these internal mobs invisible. Like the Vindicator that is inside them, I think someone forgot to make that mob invisible. Oh, that's cool. But low-key, if I go fight a strong boss, like not even an S rank, if I go fight a fucking B rank right now, he's gonna do that thing Beru did in solo leveling. He's gonna fucking... I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him from stealth, and he's gonna catch my arrow. He's gonna catch my arrow and fucking crush it and smack me. Is that a loot room, or was that just... Okay. Yeah, maybe I need a backup weapon for like close range engagements. Maybe a sword would be nice. Ooh, chests. Oh. Okay. Dude, I can't lie, I could totally get addicted to this. How long's the stream been going? 8 hours, Jesus. Oh, wait, they're all dead. Yeah, common key. But we'll probably have the lowest sell value. Yeah, I don't have a common key. I will probably clear out the rest of the dungeon and see if any of you guys have a common key on your corpse. What level am I? Level 7. You know what? Never mind. New priority. Okay, 4 index. What is my range damage now? 12. Okay. Honestly, I don't care if I use up too many more arrows. How many do I have? Yeah, I got like 64. It's plenty. What is up here? Treasure chests up here? Oh, barrels. Ah. Well, might as well get the big mana crystals and then fight the boss. And then bugger off. Crystal shards, okay. You know what? This is fun. I will admit this is fun. I last game I played, last game I played that had like this many like random item drops that I was excited to pick up would have been like either Albion or SAO Fatal Bullet, which is a throwback because I used to stream that game like 5 years ago. Oh. Oh. The fuck is shooting me from the back? You? Where did you come from? Is Hunter leveled up to 5? Oh wait, I'm assuming it's my jobs. Oh, I get it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn, yeah, I do get a lot. I do get a lot of stuff for leveling up my jobs. What is this? Pure emerald. Okay, I give. The boss has to be around here somewhere, right? It's not like they'll hide. on. Where's the boss? Oh. Can't break iron. Oh, there's the boss. I think. Oh, I think I see the boss room. Okay, so that's where the boss is. Let me just get every mana crystal I can, because I don't know how much he's gonna charge for. Don't know how much the blacksmith is gonna tell us to make, rather. I mean, you probably don't need a full 50. It's not like, you know, he said, go clear a dungeon and bring me every mana stone. Oh, okay. This is definitely a boss fight arena. It's another goblin on a turtle. At least one of these shamans should prioritize putting, like, invulnerability or, like, a resistance spell on him. What is Frost Scale? Ooh, C rank. Well, I don't know what Frost Scale is, but that shit's good. Goodbye, potato. Goodbye, that. Take the arrows. And since I can't, like, hack apart your body to give me anything good. Yeah, I can't, like, chop apart. Oh. It's a pretty nice cave. I was gonna say, since I can't chop apart his body and have him give me anything cool. Oh, this gate's been sealed. Okay. There's a 7-block, an E rank gate 7 blocks away, and an E rank gate 12 block. Spawn. Ring. Pure emerald, water ore, some of my crystal shards. is this? Common... Oh, common chest key. Okay. Smithing station, if I put this in... Oh? Nope. Wait. Oh, there's a recipe book. Armor, bow, dagger, ingots, sword, staff, shield, keys. What? You know what? Keys. Common chest key. Okay. Copper and 4 crystal shards. Second. Bow. One training bow, reinforced bow. Reinforced longbow. On string. Okay, the highest one I can actually use is a reinforced bow, which is soft wood, 4 iron ingots. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is gonna remember that recipe off the top of their head? Ah, I beat her there. S-rank dungeon. Well, fuck it. I am a level 9. Yeah, why? Let's go try a dungeon. Sure. What is a dungeon that's overpowered as hell? Huh. You know, I was gonna say in the scroll department we may actually have enough. Let me hold on. Let me go check. Well, I mean, accepting the scroll. Do I need to craft every weapon I want that's better than the one I have, or can I only craft hunter's weapons from... I doubt it. I would sincerely doubt that keep inventories on. Whoa. Steel, Galactic, Cosmic, Ashen God. I don't need any of this. I just need like Archer. I don't... Yeah, this kind of feels like it jumped the rails from solo leveling and went to like cultivation slop. Okay, 4 iron. 4 soft... I need a bunch of softwood. Okay. String and a faded scroll. I have no idea how to get a faded scroll. Why does it always show me that animation of my character getting sucked into a hole in reality? Oh, wait, hold on. E-rank gate in 1,125 blocks. Okay, fuck it. I mean, it's that or I wait for another RTP. Slash spawn. Slash spawn. Slash RTP. 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Okay. So if I'd like to try an RTP to a place that is closer to a random gem... Oh, sorry, to a dungeon that will give me the stuff I'm looking for. Wait, hold on. I just RTP through this portal. I can. Okay. Nearest dungeon is nowhere. There's no fucking dungeon. Okay, how many points do I have left? 2 attribute points. If I put 2 attribute points into my sense, so I get plus gate sense and plus gate identification, you'll spawn me at... Wait, what? You can do that? Okay, so did plussing that do anything? Did it show me? No, it didn't increase my ability to detect the gate. Okay. Next up, we're just gonna keep trying to throw ourselves through an RTP. And if I throw myself through enough random teleports, I will eventually land in the world, near to a dungeon. Not this time. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not a player. Oh, that's 4 creepers. Yeah. Time out. We're going back to spawn. Okay, it's definitely a case of dungeons having the absolute best loot. So I've got 5.7k. I'm gonna go buy a... Welcome back. So I've been doing a loop of RTP and then followed by... Wow. Wow, that's pricey. Okay. Summon thee an S rank. Summon an S rank dungeon for me. I'll gladly take it. Dude, chicken is expensive as hell. Holy shit. Oh, buy a Buzo. I'm assuming I pronounce like Buzo. Like the 3-4 is EA. Okay, I'm going to try throwing myself repeatedly into the world. And who knows, okay? Maybe ganking and killing a single S rank mob in an S rank dungeon would give me a decent amount of XP, God willing. At this point, I would take any dungeon I can get. Oh, wait, there's a dungeon over there. Hold on, and someone left a crafting table. 1,107 blocks. Okay, yeah. Should have figured it wasn't going to get too much better than that. I get a lot of XP from murdering polar bears. Well, I don't have enough sense to tell you what the dungeon is from here. It just says question mark gate. That will change as I increase my sense stat, but as I get closer, it should reveal it to me because it showed me my. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have shaders on. Oh wait, no, I do have shaders on. Okay, I'm on complementary unbound. Okay, I was gonna be like, there's no way they coded it in so that you can see the reflection. I was right, there was no way. But also, E rank gate in 400 blocks and a question mark gate in 905. What I can do is I can hit up the E rank, I can go through it, I can come out with a little bit of XP, put a couple of points into sense, and then... Because honestly, sense seems to be like the perception equivalent. It seems to be the... It's like your... I don't know, but honestly... Oh, XP. Oh, yeah, I see the gate. But honestly, it's just kind of a good stat to have, no? Like, sense? Because I remember looking at it and being like, wow, that's really good. Yeah, increases crit strike chance, increases critical skill crit, and then adds gate sense and identification. Dex is pretty good because it's extra projectile damage and it's both projectile and physical, and you get a little bit of movement speed. Intelligence, good if I'm a mage. Con is good if I find myself struggling to stay alive. And strength is just for punching things. Even though, like, for the first little arc of, like, solo leveling, that was just what Sung Jin Woo would level. Like, the reason he beat Casca was because he put so many points into strength. He just fucking strangled the snake to death. Oh, that sounds like a euphemism. I know it sounds like I'm making a masturbation joke, but no, he actually, like, he choked the snake until it died. Which, you know, haha. Every teenage boy chokes the snake until it dies, but I gonna have to climb into the mountain? I will say though, the custom terrain's pretty cool. This feels like I actually went through a portal and went into like the like the hunter world. Yeah, that one's just a skeleton, but I think the dungeon is, yeah, a couple 100 blocks that way. Then once that's done, oh wait, hold on, question mark gate, and then there's a E rank gate. Then are they both E rank gates? Hold on. Question mark gate, mystery gate, E rank gate, then E rank gate 500 blocks away. Okay. Wow. Oh my god, my shaders make this place look amazing. You see an S rank dungeon appear, I gotta do a full 360 and head towards the S rank dungeon. Well, I thought I initially said do a 360. What? Okay, how's the gate floating in the air? What the fuck? I was gonna say, like, doing a 360 and moonwalking away is... Oh, it's on the opposing mountain peak. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, that looks like a gate. All right. You think Sung Jin Woo ever had to go like buy mountain climbing equipment? Dude, never mind. I just remembered who he's friends with. He would have gotten fucking Minho. Would have gotten Lee Minho to do it for him. It would have been like, yo, as my one and only friend Minho, I gotta ask you to buy some mountaineering equipment, and then you'd have bought like top of the line Korean mountain climbing apparel, and then have it delivered to his doorstep personally, like by tomorrow. Or you'd have like a bespoke set of mountaineering equipment. Dude, low-key, we all need a Minho in our lives. And if we can't be the Sung Jin Woo of our story, I think it's a pretty good thing to be someone's Minho. Oh, and in the alternate timeline, oh sorry, in the future solo leveling. Oh my god, that's loud. And in the future solo leveling, he's banging Jin Ah, which is, you know, goated pick, best girl. Ask them a question. I don't know, my bow is starting to outpace my axe damage by a little. My bow is 13 versus 9, right? Yeah, it's actually outpacing them, and I can shoot the bow really quickly. I don't think they used to see, like, I don't think the people who designed the gameplay are used to having archers who put this many points into con and like, I think they were expecting every person to draw their bow and aim it properly. As opposed to the, you know, fuck it we ball that we've been doing. Yeah, that's true. They may have planned for everything. And I figured there's gotta be people who are using the bow like pretty recklessly in the beta. Oh, that's a skill? Oh, that's cool. Dude, that common chest key was ass. They gave me straight BS. I hope the higher level chest keys are better. Does that consume arrows? It looks like it does. It looks like some rapid fires. Sometimes when I use rapid fire, it consumes arrows. This genuinely feels more like using an assault rifle. Like, this is actually how you would shoot if you had a SAR-21. Well, okay, no. I would only ever shoot a SAR-21 if I took, like, careful aim shots, but that's because I've never been in an actual war. I've just practiced for war. But yeah, you could take a semi-automatic rifle, and you would have a shot rate like this. It would be like tuck 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 tuck. And then if you were in really deep shit, you would change the selector and you go tuck 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 tuck. Although that is something more sensible to do with a SAR. Oh, sorry. Yeah, section automatic weapon. If you are firing an assault rifle, like a modern assault rifle, in 5-shot bursts, you are in deep shit. You are fighting the fucking zombie apocalypse. Is this the room? Can my sense stat tell me where the boss room is? Because the boss should be something you can sense, right? It's got more mana. Oh, yeah, I've leveled up. Okay, actually I should use that before the boss. Hold on. Info. Yeah, let's put another in. Do I need to kill all the mobs who are near me to get access to the search for boss ability? Do I need to level up my sense, maybe? Dude, I could get addicted to this. Oh, and wow, damage jumped up to 15. Okay, okay. Dude, if I make a mob spotter and I just sit in front of it killing the mobs, I bet I could get a pretty crazy amount of level ups. Yeah, you already know. Then again, it's not like that affects whether I'd win or whether I'd lose. It just affects how much durability my armor has, how much I burn through my food saturation. Low key, like these, like the total boss was interesting the first time. Every time after that, I've just been like digging them down. I'm just gonna ignore you because I have a high enough sense stat to find where the boss is. Wait, there's a slash heal command? Sounds pretty overpowered. I wish I could do what Sung Jin Woo does and save level ups for like a bad fight. And then when I, you know, open my inventory, level up, I get all my stats back. Wait, do I? I have a skill point. What an unpredictable attack pattern. They do that on purpose to make it hard for you to find them. Maybe? Damn it, I need a key for that. Yeah, that'll fighter. I want to see if I could brawl. Actually, wait, hold on. I didn't even bother to check. How good is my unarmed? How good is unarmed damage? And is that something I can level? That's fucking 1. Okay, never mind. I mean, I could do it like a fucking Skyrim combat run. I could do it like a unarmed Skyrim run, but what? Legendary chest? Damn it, I need a legendary key. Fuck! Well, time to take out my frustration on this stupid goblin and his stupid fucking tortoise. They're probably hard to craft. Okay, he didn't. He had time to summon like 1 guy. Yeah, it's always him and his turtle. Oh, cheap knife. Oh, but I need to be an assassin to use it. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't give me XP for the... It doesn't give me the XP that's used in, like, solo leveling. It gives me, like, XP Minecraft. Okay. Not a bad dungeon. I gained 2 levels. There's a question mark one that's that far away. There's a... Oh, that's 7 blocks away. Okay. It's 574 versus 392. Okay. Well, we can go in sequence. We can get one. Oh, actually no. That one's they're starting to be in different directions. Well, I don't know if it's an S rank. It's a question mark rank. So how high up are we? 160. Oh, damn. Some tall ass mountains. Well, these mountains feel tall as hell, but they're actually not that tall. 160 blocks above sea level is nothing. I would, except there's also the chance that RTP takes me like 100,000 blocks away, because I am 115,000 blocks. I am, no, 11,500 blocks out from 0, from world origin, which tells me that RTP can take you pretty far, honestly. Welcome back. I was gonna say, RTP seems to have a very wide, like, sweep to its arm. Like, it can teleport you randomly to many, many very distant locations. So, in lieu of that, I am probably just going to avoid running the risk of RTPing myself to, like, another 11,000 blocks away from world spawn. Yeah. But, don't worry, it's not that far away. It's 200 blocks away. And now that I'm not traveling over mountains, 200 blocks is pretty manageable. Honestly, I just need to get my hands on a better food source. It does, but I don't know if, like, I don't know if that S-rank dungeon has decided what level it's going to be yet. Oh, I don't know if that dungeon has decided what level it's going to be yet. See, because I'm approaching, and it just says question mark, question mark, question mark. Just hoping I'm not stepping into a red gate. Of course, we'll only know it's a red gate when I go through, and the gate turns red behind me. At which point, I'm already fucking dead, so... Mystery gate. Oh, it's a C rank. Oh, yeah, we can take a C rank dungeon. Do I need to be an assassin? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to be an assassin to use it. Damn it. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, these guys are a lot stronger than the guys in the E rank gate. Oh, wait, fuck, I left the gate. Time out. I got a skill point, right? Okay. Now, this should increase my damage by a little, because my dex is effectively, what? Oh yeah, my dex is 16. Oh, there's a healer. Holy shit. Holy shit, the enemies have healers too. Oh my god, are they all healers? I'll just focus on one of them. Oh, it's a dwarf cleric. If I ding them while they're trying to heal self, will that take them out of the healing menu? I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Wait. I died, but I didn't? Okay. Timeout. Is there a set home function? Wait. The dungeon's bust? That was a C rank? Okay. Set home. / spawn. Okay, so it seems like using that quick fire skill burns through a tremendous number of arrows. Which means I need to go to the one of these shops and I need to buy shitload of arrows. Are you the who is the PvP master? Okay, I have no idea what this is. This was supposed to be HollowHardcore, by the way. This was... we went so far off the rails. You're an NPC. Oh yeah, you are. Who here sells arrows? I need to buy about 1 million of them. Was it an S rank? No, it was a C rank and I got 2 shot. Oh, Mr. Armor Merchant. Buy a cheap knife, thanks. Wait, no, I might... Buy my mud. I guess, but... Oh, wait, were you paying attention during the fight? They were all healing each other. If I had, like, 10,000 arrows at, like, 40 minutes, maybe... Maybe I could have made some... Maybe I could have worked a miracle. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, listen, I would not attempt a C rank as a level 11. I just wouldn't. It doesn't even... Oh, arrows. $50 for an arrow? Holy shit. I got like a stack of arrows. Now, I don't burn them when I shoot them normally, but when I have to mag dump an enemy, that's when I don't buy the resources to craft the arrows. That's a thing. Farm merchant, armor merchant probably doesn't sell them. That is the merchant. Wait, who is that? Who are you? Ores merchant. Do you sell flint? No, he doesn't. I doubt the blacksmith does. Can I craft arrows maybe? Nope. Staff, sword. Craft a better bow. Uh, for that I need. For that I need a scroll, which this guy does not sell. Would I buy a scroll? Decoration, maybe. Second page. I think I could be able to buy infinity. Let's see. Where is the all of these books are enormously out of my price range. Yeah, infinity is $40,000. I have $1,100. And I don't think I see anyone who sells arrows. Who sells arrow parts, arrow reagents. Okay, I'll tell you what. It's midnight. I'm going to find another dungeon. Hopefully it's a D rank, because that's I don't think that's legal. I think that's technically classified as griefing. Okay, so back to home. And the dungeon that was here was gone. Okay. I think if you take it from people's houses and then sell it, that's either theft or griefing. Oh, that's true. Is there a claim function? Oh. Yeah. Wait, there is a claim. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess those people just didn't care enough to claim that base, even though there was some pretty good stuff in it. Either way, I'm not gonna steal from people because, well, I wouldn't want people to steal from me. And that's the... And, you know, not stealing is one of the tenets of being in a high-trust society. Who the fuck is Oh my god. No, I don't think this was anywhere near their base. The odds of RTP teleporting me to the same place twice in a row is astronomical. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. E-rank gate, 300 blocks. I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll run E-ranks until I... Take it and run E-ranks until I can do a D-rank with no diff. But yeah, those dwarf clerics were pretty difficult. 4 of them were healing each other in a giant circle. It was like trying to kill 4 supports in Marvel Rivals. Like being a tank and trying to kill 4 supports. Even still, we're not that far away. 236 away. Oh. That one-shot him. Can you, like, fucking leave, please? Wait. Oh my god, 25 damage? That's... Oh, that means the dwarves in that hole had armor. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. I should have anticipated the fact that, like, in higher ranked dungeons, they will all have armor values. That is... pretty big oversight on my part, honestly. Also, another oversight. I should have bought better... Should have bought a better food item than cookies. Oh, wait. Hold on. E rank, 119 blocks. There's another gate that's not an E rank. Further away. What's the other rank? As soon as I walk past the E rank gate, I'm gonna be able to, like, locate it. Are they both E ranks? Both E rank gates. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 E rank gates next to each other. Fuck it, let's do both. I'm assuming the only E rank is the little... Oh. Might be able to do this hitless. Provided I can get to the level where I can one-shot anything. I guess I have the beginner's level 1 armor, but honestly, I don't think the armor made as much of a difference as did the fact that I was doing hardly any damage to the enemies, because that was like if you saw the dwarf cleric fight, and I can send you the VOD, you would realize that they were just face tanking my arrow barrage with like no diff. It was doing chip damage to them, don't get me wrong, but between the fact that they can heal and that they have an armor that reduces the amount of damage incoming, it was not doing anywhere near enough. Yeah, see, that's landing for base 27. And they are not dealing with it very well. Okay, I won't lie, this is a lot more fun than Annihilation. Although, peak Annihilation when you had a shitload of people was amazing. Like building sky bridges over the people and shooting down on them. That shit was immaculate. I may just run the E ranks until I'm, like, you know, I can clear them with no difficulty whatsoever. Run E ranks until I can beat an S rank is devious work, I can't lie. Shield, huh? Okay, we're back in an E rank gate. Welcome back. I ran between the two E rank gates and I just started hacking away. Oh my god. I basically three-shot that boss. I mean, I can show you again because it's gonna be the same goblin on a tortoise. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a massacre. I don't even know why I'm collecting these crystals. I don't know if oh wait. Well, actually, yeah, they're probably useful for some stuff. Specifically crafting dungeon keys. The boss room in here? No. I'm definitely ready for a D rank. I just wish I could see a D rank dungeon. What I may need to do is unlock sense or level sense a little bit better. Once I have a really high sense stat, it should be able to tell me like the individual like ratings of the boss rooms. Good question. I have no idea about the system tower dungeons. Did they change stuff in the beta? Or did they change stuff from the beta? Oh, you mean like why doesn't the game have the system tower dungeons? I have no idea. Dude, but it would be so fun to do like the Aldebaran, like Monarch questline, the Monarch of White Flame questline. That'd be fun. You get to climb a whole 100 floor dungeon. Oh, and here would be the funniest part. Okay, make it so that you can only do it in one session. So you need to either get good at like speed running the dungeon, or I don't know, or suck an egg. check the system. You see if when you see if there's a dungeon in it or a key quest I need to do. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, system, quests, storyline, daily, association. Oh, daily dungeon, weekly dungeon. Ooh, complete an S rank dungeon to claim your weekly bonus. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's coming soon. Unlock mysterious dungeons. Unique loot variable every time. Variable difficulty. Rare treasures. Okay, I see. Yeah, still in beta. Okay. I have done my daily dungeon. Hold on. See, done my daily dungeon. I think it's like if you do a dungeon in a 24-hour period, you'll get like a, it counts as your daily dungeon. And then if you do an S rank in a week, you will get, or if you do one S rank per week, you will get that next set of rewards. I don't know. They worded it kind of funny. Hold on. Yeah. Daily dungeon completed. You've claimed your daily dungeon bonus. Come back tomorrow for more rewards. Weekly dungeon bonus. Complete an S rank dungeon to claim your weekly bonus rewards of this much. And then random dungeon key is coming soon. So yeah, I guess I could complete the main hunter storyline if I had to. But it'd be a lot funny if I did the main quest line and I was strong as hell. Okay, yeah, I'm 3 and 2 hitting everything in here. I guess, but not right now. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna look around, see if there's a D rank, and then I'm probably ending stream because we have been here for. I have been streaming for 9 hours 13 minutes. God help me. Looks like he's jerking off. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's jerking. Oh, I thought he was beating his shit. You know what? It really looked like he was beating off from the back. You know what? Fair enough. If you own a dungeon, listen, it's not. I'm not. It is not for me to say what a man should and should not do in his goon cave. Okay, in the privacy of his own goon cave. Old loot chest. That tracks. Upper loot chest. Iron loot chest. That's level 40 leggings. Not bad. Yeah, he just thought he'd have the whole dungeon to himself. Wonder what happens if I'm in a dungeon that collapses. Like, do I die? Also, that dungeon is loud as hell. It sounds like a Chidori being charged. Any hidden loot up here? Can I run around in this little mushroom area? Peon's death. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just get fried. But what if there's more loot in here? All loot that I haven't found. Dude, that looks like a gank spot. It looks like you could stand up there and shoot down on the boss. Oh, that's probably where archers are meant to fight him from. By the time him and his little gooblies get over to me, I've like shot him 58 times in the head. Yeah, there's always loot, but you know, I don't know if there's any more up here. Huh. Can check. Way up. Not unless there's a skill that lets me use a grappling hook. Okay. Well, fuck it. I tried. Damn. 646. Wow. Okay. My dungeon clears are getting a little bit quicker. I don't have the necromancer skill tree. I am barely an archer. Let me see what I can sell. Let me see the value of the things I sell. Oh, and I'm out of food. God damn it. Still. No, that dungeon was behind me. That was the dungeon I just left as I walked away. I just sell anything to anyone. You know what? Fuck it. Don't need most of that stuff since I'm just going to be living out of the dungeons like a hobo. Yeah, on the top part. That was the dungeon we just walked out of. If I tried to walk... Okay, 10k. 10k is not bad. If I tried to walk back into it, it would have said, this dungeon is spatially locked, or something to that effect. It would have said, like, this dungeon is closing. And we need 40k for infinity. Nope. Well, I'll do my shopping. I'll do my shopping next episode. But, you know, we're ending the first... Well, I say next episode as if I'm definitely going to do this, instead of just logging in and, like, playing it like a guilty pleasure game. But what do I put my last levels in? Well, I got 16 in Dex. Then it wouldn't hurt to put 1 in Sense and 1 in Con. Okay. Then I doubt that has a market effect, but oh wow. Okay, never mind. Yeah, as long as you're well fed, the regen buff is... The regen speed is actually pretty crazy. Steak and golden... Okay. Steak is like a fourth the price of golden carrots. If this is how much they're charging, then I'm fucking eating steak for the rest of my life. Okay, fuck it. 840 gold. We're basically homeless. None of our gear's been upgraded from what it was before. But we are probably equipped to take down a D rank dungeon. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. One last RTP. One last RTP. We find a D rank dungeon. Oh, wait, hold on. That's an E rank gate, 1,600 blocks that way. Oh. I wouldn't travel 1,600 for an E rank. Fuck it, I wouldn't travel 1,600 for a D rank. Spawn. Actually, what I can do is I can continue using a combination of this and the teleport. On the bow, given when you spawn and are 3-shotting, imagine how much damage you do if I get the right bow. You're right, I could, and I actually have some of the materials I need, like the softwood, the iron, the crystal shards, but I need the scroll, and none of the people here sell the scroll. I think there's a possibility that if I go get like a... It said it was a B rank item, right? Oh, lumberjack. Oh. Oh. Shit. Damn. Okay, so really expensive woodcutting axes, but I figure permanent night vision 1 is actually pretty good in a dungeon. I just put it in my offhand and walk around. Anyways, yeah, nobody here sells what I... Well, I mean, they sell bows, I guess. Jesus, 80 bands for netherite pickaxe? Holy shit. Jesus. But yeah. Nobody here sells the scrolls, I've checked. And unless the scroll merchant is hidden away somewhere that I don't know, well, then the scroll has to be an item drop. Rank myself up at the rank guy? Huh. I mean, worth a try. Hold on, time out. My torch here. Bow. Okay, reinforced bow. The preview. I need a D rank drop. Yeah. I need a D rank. I also need a D rank fated scroll or faded scroll. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of keys. And how do you get the keys? Microtransactions. Okay. Okay, redstone guy, do you sell? Nope. Yeah, like I need to find a D rank. Oh. Dude's a monarch ranked. He's a B rank in the strongest guild in the game. With the monarch tab. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to find someone specific to give me a faded scroll. Oh, and I'm gonna need to, for the next section of the quest line, I'm gonna have to... Good question. Anyone? No. Oh, two. Anyone know which dungeons fully drop the D ranked faded scroll? Question mark. Or books? Craft at the lumberjack spawn. Thanks. Husky. He says we can craft it. Well, Husky says we can... Husky says we can craft it at the lumberjack spawn. Oh! Unwritten scroll, faded scroll. That's hardened wood, paper, stone tablet. Oh god. Oh god. How do you craft a stone tablet? Okay. We actually... Oh. Oh my god. I just RTP'd onto someone's house. Oh. Cool. Okay, welcome back. So, turns out you can actually craft a faded scroll. All you need are a bunch of reagents from the world. So, namely, you need a little bit of mud, which I believe comes from dungeons. So, you know, haha, go figure. I'm gonna have to run another. Oh, that's a question mark gate 1900 blocks away. Okay. That's quite a long way to travel, but fuck it, I guess. Yeah, mud's pretty easy. It's like one of the most common drops I've seen. So, I need that. I need stone, which is why I'm getting copple. And then it's paper and hardened wood. Now, hardened wood, I believe, is either rare in an E or like it's a common drop in a D. Either way, I need a stone tablet and 2 pieces of wood and paper to make a scroll. And using those. Oh yeah. The mud like the drop from this game. Okay, so it's 1,900 blocks away. Fuck it, let's go. We'll do one last dungeon. Nah, I don't want to e-beg for things. I mean, I could offer to trade, but I don't have that much money either. So it would ultimately end up e-begging. And besides, getting the shit you need to get an upgrade is half of the fun. It's like when you play Albion. It's like, yeah, I could just. Oh wait, hold on. There's multiple dungeons. Question mark gate and an E rank gate. Nah, let's get the question mark gate. I want to sell dirt from a base or ask for free loot. Well, no. First off, I don't want to steal from people. I don't want to steal from people, and I don't want to e-beg. Those are 2 different things. I mean, I guess but what's wrong with doing an honest day's work? Okay, why is your first instinct to be a mooch who begs people for like, can I get a scroll? Anyone got a faded scroll? Yeah, but it's just annoying if you go like ask everyone, hey, can I get free stuff? You do that, you become someone people don't like. I mean, when you play a game, do you like seeing those people who just sit there in town square and like beg for items? No. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the fall damage. I mean, yeah, and sometimes it leads to you annoying the fuck out of people. So, you know, at your own discretion. 3 mystery gates. That's an E rank. 1400, 1800. Well, it should be a downside for you. It should be a downside for you. Okay, same as stealing should be a downside for you. Yes, but just because someone forgot to put their claim down doesn't mean it doesn't belong to them. Yeah, that's not really something to be proud of. Okay, look, the bottom line is I'm not going to steal from people, and I'm not going to do shit that will make people dislike me. Okay? The fuck? Why'd we all get kicked? Ugh, god damn it. Okay. Fuck it. I can either continue slabbing shit up or call it a day. Oh wait, no, fuck, this is 22 this is 26.2. Yeah. You know what, we'll try and finish the last bit of slabbing. And we are going to see if we can get this to a workable. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this to having a workable wither skeleton farm. If we can't, then we're gonna have to put it on remainder, or put it on what do the Americans call it when you December 2025. What do the Americans call it when you say, yeah, I'm buying this now, or I'm purchasing this now, but I'll pay for the rest of it later? Is it on away, remainder, retainer? I know in the job market it's called putting something on retainer. Yeah, it's because I've stopped using the solo leveling texture pack and then threw on the faithful. Oh, if you're not American, where are you from? Ah, okay. I thought Britain was a higher trust society than that. Like I thought British people were anti-theft. You know, aside from the last few hundred years of human history. Okay. And my personal preference in video games is to not steal from people. Even if I can. Even if the opportunity's right there. I mean, of course, that'll change if I'm playing a game that's, you know, built around the concept of theft. If I'm playing PvP Arc, dude, totally, I'll steal. If I'm playing Rust, absolutely. If I'm playing Arc Raiders, yeah, I'll steal. I'll steal all day long. Oh, I thought the British police was kind of inept in the current, you know, day and age. You know, with the whole, like, 250,000 women, the whole rape gang inquiry. I don't know if that's the police or the judicial system, but I thought they were inept enough to look like the police force out of, like, a third world country. Or how do you feel about the police in your country? I genuinely have nothing bad to say about the police in mine, so you know. Of course, we have to separate police and judicial system because Singapore government or the Singapore judicial system really likes letting um weird sex pests get away with doing weird sex pest things. Like if you take upskirt photos of women in a mall, you're probably going to get less jail time than someone who has cannabis. Oh shit, dude, we kill people for drug offenses here, so, you know, blow their heads smooth off. Well, actually, lethal injection, I think. Actually, no, I can't remember if it's lethal injection or firing squad. But either way, we will kill you for having 501 grams of cannabis on your person. And we will probably give you like 3 weeks in jail if you take upskirt photos of a girl. But yeah, you know, almost feels like our judicial system's trying to make a nation of weird sex pests, but oh yeah, dude, we get killed if we have substances. We still have the death penalty. We're one of the few first world nations that has it. Which I mean is fair. If you'd seen what opium did to the Chinese in the 1900s, you'd probably think like, yeah, that's fair. Drug traffickers get to die. I just don't get why it's applied to every single restricted substance. Like, I don't get why people who peddle cannabis get the same treatment as like people who deal opioids. No, North Korea would probably come down hard on the whole sex crimes thing. Honestly, yeah, it's like I get it. If you are bringing fucking crocodile like into a country, you should get the death penalty. If you're peddling like 58 kilograms of opium, if they open up your suitcase and there's like, you know, 50 kg of opium just sitting there, you can fucking die. Yeah, yeah. We hand out the death penalty like on a, I would say on a not even like weekly but like monthly basis. I don't know. When was the last time someone died for drug crimes here? Worth checking out, but I'd look it up and be like, oh yeah, someone died 2 days ago. Honestly, I understand the whole, You know, like opium fucked up the Chinese a lot during the Opium Wars. So as a direct response, we're coming down very harsh on opiates specifically. But to come down on every controlled substance, right, is kind of insane. Like, what if someone just wants to have, like, again, like, what if someone just wants to have weird sex and just takes poppers? That's also a restricted substance. What if someone wants fucking, I don't know, Ritalin, which I'm pretty sure Ritalin is on our list of controlled substances as well. I'm not gonna. I may need. I should have brought more stone. I have. Really? Damn. You guys have so many people who deserve it. Oh my fuck. I gotta go back to using bows that have regular arrow drop as well. Say nothing of these blazes who keep bouncing up and down. Damn. That's a shame. Have you read the rape gang inquiries into like Keir Starmer's like failures as a government official? I think the death penalty would have solved some of that. You would have totally got rid of. You would have got rid of a bunch of your own sex pests. Yeah, I was gonna say like these, like the fucking drop. See, they don't have to calculate for arrow drop at all. Whereas I have to calculate for arrow drop every single time. And that's not even the worst part. They are continuously respawning on that platform, because that platform is like the best place in the world for these blazes to spawn. Anyway, I'm just buying time, like at second by second. I'm just buying time. Once it gets down here, should probably be outside of the spawning sphere. If it still is, we're kind of up shit creek. Tell you what, okay. I see the mobs spawning on the platform. I see them going up. Welcome back. But yeah, this honestly, it's almost as sad when a country has people who like deserve to die and don't receive the death penalty, as it is when we have people who don't deserve to die receiving the death penalty. Dude, their fucking aggro range is insane. Any damage I do to a blaze, I'm doing while on fire. Might as well deal with that one before it becomes a problem. Okay. Now I gotta place another 1.5 million stone blocks. Stone brick slabs. May deserve punishment, but death penalty you personally believe should only use on people who've taken a life or have done something to make someone else take their own life due to trauma. Okay, so you don't believe in the death penalty for like rapists or... I not only believe in the death penalty for rapists, I think we should televise that shit. I think we need to bring back public executions. Like, we need to... You know what? Live leak isn't good enough. I need to be able to see this guy getting run over by like a tank in the public square. I mean, it'll help prevent future crimes, I guess. But mainly, I just want to see bad people getting turned into paste. Okay, wait. I mean, I think it should happen to every rapist, but, you know. All people... Oh, okay. Then would you be... Okay, so what if the victim chose torture? Like, they chose for the guy to be tortured to death. Would you be pro that? It depends, like, have it depend entirely on how spiteful the victim is. Because I could get behind that. I could get behind the addition of something better than the death penalty, which is the suffering penalty. Which is where basically, like, until this person naturally expires, they're just being tortured every day. We've got some fucked up, like, the ones who walk away from Omelus type situation going on in the background, where instead of, like, a scared straight program, they bring kids into this, like, dank dungeon where there's a guy getting his face peeled off, and they're like, see kids, if you don't behave properly, we're gonna do that to you. That would scare so many kids straight. I think you would have a country without even one misbehaving child. Uh-oh. That's most of the upper area here. Oh, let me just nail this blaze. And I'll read what it's saying. Wait, how did it spawn over there? What the hell? Okay. The victim chooses a punishment worse than what they deserve, then no, you wouldn't be pro. But if they choose the correct punishment for the fitted wait, does that mean you're for the rape penalty? Like if a guy rapes a girl, you would be pro him getting like the big dick buster treatment? Like they just like the government just keeps a gay rapist on staff and then cracks him. Someone punches you, commits assault, then you don't think the victim should be allowed to sentence him to burn to death? Yeah, that's entirely fair. But do you think rapists should be spared like the should be like immune to being tortured to death, like under this code of like equitable treatment? Oh, for fuck's sake! How do these fucking piglins keep getting in the way of my arrows? I feel like I've used up half the durability on my bow just killing these things. Okay, how many more areas do we need to cover? I think just here. We can cover up the areas in the middle sections. I want to know because I think the law has gotten way too soft on people. I mean, if you want to see people act right, oh boy, you need to... Yes, they shouldn't be put to death, but have the punishment that is deserved, since sometimes death is too good for some. Okay, got it. Damn. Imagine that being your job, though. Like, someone's like, so, what do you do for a living? And then you're like, well, I'm the guy who rapes the rapists. Like, that's my job. The government pays me, does 401k matching. I get fucking Central Providence Fund matching, provided... Do you think they're gonna hire? Do you think they're more or less likely to hire you if you have a huge pole? I would assume more likely, but uh oh. For fuck's sake. Can I just say this place is a fucking nightmare? Okay. Yeah, I agree that death is too good for some. Honestly, we should have, like, more morbid death penalties. Like, honestly, we have too many zoo animals who don't have, like, sufficient engagement. We should bring back Damnatio ad Bestias. Like, if you commit a really fucked up crime, like, if you rape a kid, we should totally be able to just throw you into a coliseum with a lion and then watch you get torn apart by said lion. I would pay money to go see that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, imagine being the government's like big dick buster. That's just like, I mean, well, if you're both gay and packing, that is probably your dream job. I think we need to like get way more creative with the death penalty and its liberal application. Like we need to make a human-sized blender. It's like, oh, you thought it'd be funny to shoot up a school. Get the human-sized blender. I love those fucking John Kiriakou memes where he's like, oh, I've never killed anyone, but I did cause 47 cruise missiles to hit a janitor. It's like that guy's fucking wild. We need machines to like dismember people. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Let's put all the chomos in Gen Pop and watch them get ripped into pieces. Well deserved, I say. Dude, if I'd known that lowering the thing by like 12 blocks was gonna cause this much of an issue, I would have picked a completely different spawn location. I would have picked a completely different spawning platform and started from there. I didn't. How was I supposed to know that if you built it like that high, you would get fucked over by the game's design? Wait, I thought. I honestly thought your government's just listening to. I hope they're listening to my streams and writing down ideas. Actually, fuck that. I hope they put me on payroll. Too many people undeserving of like being alive. People that need to should have been executed yesterday. Too many weird chomos. Too many various other weird as fuck people. Say that I want to say this is a largely spawn-proofed area. I will only be able to tell if and when I go upstairs and then check on the blocks that are there. Or check on the barn. Yeah, keep the purge illegal. That's that should be like the most. That should be common sense to anyone. But at the same time, there are people who fucked up things that are so fucked up you don't even want them to. You know what? Forget breathing the same air as you. Like you don't want them occupying the same planet as you. Like as long as they're there, your relatives are not safe, and they need to fucking die about it. You know? Dude, holy shit! I hope a day comes when everyone on the Epstein list is hanging from a rope. Your own Prince Andrew is on the list, by the way. Which I know. You look at him and you're like, yeah, that guy's a nonce, but you know, he's a man. He's been very long time. He's been friends with Epstein for a long time. They go way back. Yeah, I was, but then I got back on, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit while I shoot the shit, and then I didn't stop. Cause honestly, I just wanted to get the Wither Skeleton farm done today. Even though it took like a 1.5 hour solo leveling interlude. Honestly, if I'd played an Annihilation game, it would probably have been done by now. Actually, yeah, the Annihilation games are pretty quick. It's like I want to say you can get a match done in 45 minutes if you are on a team with like very good people who are very like studious about attacking. That game was my childhood, dude. I played it in like 2015 alongside like Mine Z. I wanted to unlock the classes, so I would grind in Mine Z by killing a shitload of zombies. The sheep and Enrod machine, yo. You know what? Fuck it. If you're found guilty of bestiality, we should do that to you. Give you the sheep and Enrod machine. I would build one, but I don't have a Enrod at the moment. Dude, we need a human and Enrod machine. Okay. I'm just gonna run out of well, actually I still have quite a bit of stone slabs. I have quite a few stone slabs left. I can't lie. Yeah, it's like a whole new biome. Dude, Toycat has the weirdest like mega projects that he does on his update series. Like IBX Toycat like is just he's turned like a whole section of his nether into a overworld and then turned a section I think he also turned a section of his overworld into the nether. It's like so weird like seeing it, like overworld grass with like the nether textures and everything. Some people are really creative with how they play this game. I wish I was equally creative. Well, no. I wish my capacity to do matched my vision to create. That's a more accurate thing to say. Like I don't just have eyes bigger than my stomach. I have a vision greater than my capacity. Oh, that's where you guys went. Hey, you guys. You push each other into this hole. It'll be really funny. Oh, okay. Well, there's an easy way for me to go up there to the upper level of the farm. I just need to Actually, I need to be prepared to fly away. Yeah, exactly. I have a vision greater than my skill. Oh, shit, shit. Fly up. Get out of there. Oh my god. Well, that seems like a pretty natural endpoint to Season 15. Uh, we're dead. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to start Season 16. Oh, wait. It put me off at my spawn. Okay. Uh, that was a really bad idea. I went through not anticipating just how many of them were on the other side. I mean, I saw like groups. Yeah, that's how it ends. I saw small groups slipping in. My assumption was that I would have been able to switch. Like, even if there were a couple there waiting for me, I would have been able to switch to my wings on time and then immediately, like, jet set, go, take off. But I realized I got caught in the cobwebs and then I got bumped. I got bumped forward out of the portal, got bumped into the cobwebs, could not take off straight away, spam jump, still remained stuck in the cobwebs, and yeah, that's it. Well, the good news is, I haven't even started on this build, which means I can completely plagiarize it for the next one. I haven't shown you guys... Season 16 means completely new world, because this is HollowHardcore. Oh, whoops. Welcome back. So yeah, Season 16 will mean a new world because this is hardcore. I have entertained the idea of setting up like a forever world series, which is just like I will do like a forever world, and then I will use that as like stream material. Yeah, it is sad we don't get to see the machine work. Well, for what it's worth, hold on. Slash teleport. Wait. Oh, right, I can't teleport because I'm... Yeah, I can't change the game mode in a hardcore world. Okay. Well, I was going to say, if I can teleport to negative 9896 by negative 1920, I would be able to see what this is. I would be able to see where I died. But I guess since I'm unwilling to fly for 2 hours, what I could... Yeah, I'll have to start a new world, because that's every time I've died so far, I've started a new world. Alternatively, I could set up a series that's just like Tim's Forever World, and that would probably surpass the day count of any HollowHardcore that has ever happened before. So if I go to Season 13, and then I press F3, this has a day count of 845. The day count on Tim's Forever World would probably surpass them within a couple months. But, that's not as entertaining to me as hardcore, honestly. Even when I die, even when I make stupid rookie mistakes and I die hilariously, hardcore is still way more fun to me than like just creating like a single player, create new world, and then just like never touch, and then like, I mean, you can die with no repercussions. I guess it would be fun if like every time I died, I instilled like a new rule. Like, I don't know. Honestly, like I like hardcore. It's just that like you will invariably die, and or you will invariably hit a wall. Whereas if I just did a Forever World series, that series might go on for like 8 or 9 years, depending on, you know, how well I'm doing. Either way, whatever I do probably isn't happening tonight. So yeah, I'm just going to Alt Tab, and you know what? This may be a chance. I may take a break and just play a shitload of that solo leveling game. Every time I die, I add another mod. Ooh, that might be fun. That might be fun as long as I don't do like horror mods. Anyways, thank you, Tiger Dude, for joining the stream. Oh my god, I've gone for 10 hours. Jesus, that's a long ass stream. Okay, yeah, thanks.